And her running mate as well.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on Election Night Live. Yes, we are going to be covering Dogecoin, Bitcoin, crypto markets, and also keeping up to date with the U.S. presidential election results. So how is everybody doing? Are you excited? It's going to be a long night. I know. I'm excited too, though. So let me get this camera right. There we go. All right. Hey, everybody. Let me drop down to the corner. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to repeat myself a lot for those that are going to be here for a while because we'll have people coming in and out. So that'll happen. A lot of people in the chat already. I will get to you in just a minute and get caught up at the beginning, and then it'll be off and on. We got the charts going. Doge just dipped below 17 cents right now, 16.99. We will be watching that for sure. Additionally, we'll be checking in on Bitcoin at 69.3. But right now, the crypto market is just kind of relaxed a bit. There was some excitement this morning. Prices were going up, but then there was a big dip in the afternoon. We'll look at the DJT stock as well. I did a trade on that. I'll show you what I did on DJT. And we are also going to be checking in with Live Now from Fox. Live Now, they tend to be the fair and balanced thing that Fox was supposed to be. I find Live Now is more like that. So we will be checking in with them. And here we have some initial results.
For the vice president, where are those votes coming from? Vermont. That's where Harris is getting her one vote so far. As soon as the polls closed, they were feeling comfortable enough to call that one in Harris's favor. Let's take a look at why. And then you know what? We're not even getting any official results in, but a safely blue state, Vermont.
Vermont already called.
Indiana and Kentucky, we already knew, called in Trump's favor. Florida, we're finally getting some results in from the Sunshine State. Now, that is not dark red. It's not been called yet. The Associated Press has not called for Florida. That is 30 electoral votes that are expected to go red. There is an
Florida's going to be huge
that we're watching for there. And you know what? While we're talking about the Senate, Andrew, let's pull up our Senate map. We've so far seen one Senate race being called in Indiana. So, Indiana.
All right. So we're off to a good start already for Trump. Indiana was expected to go Trump. They were also looking at Kentucky a little bit ago. That's probably going to go Trump. Hasn't been called yet. But so far, Indiana and Vermont. Vermont being right up near Massachusetts here. Vermont, Harris, of course, expected. So as we go through the night, we're going to be seeing the red and blue states being called, which will probably be, according to party lines, as we thought. But Florida's going to be big. So we'll be looking at that as well. So this is what we got for tonight. I got some news that we will check in on as well during some breaks and also catching up in the chat. So because you guys are here and I'm here, Proxy's here, let's go. Thanks for spending your election day with me, Proxy. Thank you, Wei. Happy Tuesday. You almost sold half your position at 17.8. Almost. Moreno, hello. Jason's getting your drink. Guess what? I got mine. Cheers, everybody. It's going to be a long night. Going to be a long night. Trump will declare victory by 9:30. No, we're not going to. Trump's not going to do that. I don't think he's going to do that this time. Yes, Denise, thank you for being here as well. Let's go, Trump. Dogecoin. Yes, Randy, we are watching the live now from Fox. That's who we'll be watching. There's Indiana being called for 11 electoral votes, and then Kentucky is now being called.
Kentucky for Donald Trump. Trump gets 8 electoral votes there in Kentucky, and you see the vote differential, the vote margin there between he
and Harris. So this is to be expected with, Indiana.
But it's 19-3.
If we can put up.
Trump is winning 19-3. PAX News better than Fox News. Thank you, iStar. Yeah, we'll look at the DJT stock in a minute, Denise. I hope Trump and Kamala get married. Yeah, bye, Gary. Yes, Samuels, welcome. Bobby, how are you? It's going to be exciting. We're going to have fun. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Everybody, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, and we'll get to the Dogecoin specific stuff in just a minute, as well as some other crypto stuff, because we want to be, different. Oh, hi, Ryan. Welcome. Dr. Lawyer, welcome. KB's here. You're just a K now, so you lost your picture. Somehow you lost your picture. Folks, let's go. I'm not drinking Miller tonight. I'm drinking a Budweiser. Now, there's two reasons I'm drinking a Budweiser. I used to drink Budweiser until that whole Dylan Mulvaney thing, but I'm giving Budweiser another chance because Budweiser has sort of rectified themselves, let's say. Right? They're in good standing now. They went back to the horses and the old Budweiser stuff. And so I'm drinking Budweiser. American, red, white, and blue. I'm pro-America. So I am drinking Bud tonight. So cheers, everybody. Broken, low. Hey, I know that picture anywhere. Welcome. How you doing? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to be rich. Maybe a little jet. Joe, thank you. Hit the like button, everybody. Appreciate that. Get some more people coming in. We'll check in back on the news when something big happens. But right now, so far, Indiana and Kentucky called for Trump. Vermont called for Harris, as expected, 19-3 right now. I don't know if we're going to get to 270 tonight, but it's going to be a wild night, as Judah Bagalo says. So that's what we're looking for. Yeah, we just called Kentucky too. But this is live now. Looks at AP results. So we'll be seeing it live as it happens here on the results. And then every once in a while, we will click off of the news and just go to the full charts. Here's Doge back up over 17 cents. So we want to see Doge get back up over 17,420. This blue line, that's my target there. And Bitcoin 69.5. See if we can get up over 70K for Bitcoin. We'll check in on some other cryptos as well throughout the night. There's a lot to cover. We've got the liquidation heat map here with Bitcoin. And look at it, all got cleared out. Look at that. Look at this whole side over here. Just totally got cleared out because of the volatility today. Wiped out a lot of leverage longs. And so it's all clear in this zone. So if Bitcoin goes up to 70,800, it'll clear out some shorts. If it drops down to 68.6, it'll clear out some longs. So we'll be checking in on that as well. We do have our coin market cap, which we will check in on. We've got our Kriss DCA portfolio now up to $23,500 with Doge now. Look at that. Doge is almost 55% now of that portfolio as Doge continues to lead the way up. In the past 2 days, it has outperformed almost every other cryptocurrency. Very strong on that front. So we'll be checking that. We do have X. We'll be looking at stuff on X as it happens. And I also have a little bit of news about when presidential election results were called in the past, because you guys want to know, how long are we going to be here? In 2020, Joe Biden was called as the winner 4 days after the election. 4 days. Donald Trump in 2016 was called 1 day after Election Day. Barack Obama, he was called at night after 11 o'clock, like 11:30 at night, 2012 and 2008. So we might be on till 11:30 or so. We'll see what's going on. George W. Bush in 2004, 1 day after the election. And then we had the year 2000 where Al Gore finally conceded 36 days. Yes, 36 days after Election Day. That's how long that went on. If you know the history of Florida and the hanging chads and all that, that was 2000. So, it's going to be a long night. I just know that it's going to be a long night. But so far, right now, Doge is doing okay. It's up over 17 cents. It's higher than where I thought it would be by about a penny. I thought we'd be around 16 cents right now. This is my white line. So we are above that, which is good. And right now, after the bit of a dump we had early this afternoon, volume is really ticked down on Doge as well as Bitcoin, although Bitcoin's got some buying going on right now. So we'll be checking in on that as well. So that's what we got going on. Right now, it looks like it's still, wow, Georgia. Only 3% of the vote in, Harris 55, Trump 45. That always depends on which counties are being counted first. So many times there'll be parts of like the county where Atlanta is, which is urban, which is blue. Some of those results will come in early. So just because Harris has a lead right now in Georgia doesn't mean that that's the way Georgia is going to go. So we will be checking in on Live Now as interesting things come up. Yes, Elon is headed to Florida, where he is going to be with Trump at Mar-a-Lago. So be interesting if he says anything later on tonight. A lot of praying. Matt's praying. I am glad to be on. We have a new member, Future Finance. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you so much for joining. Let's welcome new member of the channel here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And of course, we had our super chat, first super chat of the night. Thank you. Lolavac, right? That's it. Lolavac. I remember. Welcome. Future, yes. Let's go. Gary is getting thrown into the abyss. Yeah, we will say goodbye to Gary Gensler. I think so. Drinking Modelo. CDM. Nice. Joshua's excited. Picture is missing because I have two different equipments up. Oh, okay. No worries, KB. No worries. I was like, where's your picture? You want 18 cents? A Perculum. Doge. Yes. We will be looking for that as well. Niels from the Netherlands. Thank you. Yes, this is U.S. presidential election, but it does have worldwide consequences and has the interest of the world as well, particularly as it goes to crypto trading as well. If you're trading crypto, this is going to have a big impact. That is for sure. Yes, Trump is in the early lead, but the states that were called were pretty much as expected so far. Yes, we had big trading volume on Doge earlier today, and we will see into the night as things go. Yes, Ryan, leads don't mean anything, particularly when it's so far exactly as predicted. So Georgia's going to take a while. Let's hear what they say.
Yeah, I think that there is a question. There's also a question of whether there's a hidden Trump vote, a hidden Harris vote. But again, I think there's a lot more questions here than answers about how these cities are going to break down.
And I'll just mention that there is something that we're kind of watching. There's this really coalition of 9 counties that we talk about when we're looking at an area like the Atlanta metro. There's 9 solidly blue counties. There is Fayette County just to the south. That's going to be one that could prove as a bellwether. That's one that's been a little bit tighter as far as last elections go. We've also looked at Cherokee and Forsyth counties. Those are just north of the Atlanta metro. So there are 9 solidly blue counties that we talk about when it comes to the Atlanta metro.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the counties, and we'll be checking in on that in a little bit as well. Georgia is going to be a swing state. It's going to be big. Georgia may not be called tonight. That's my guess. Georgia is going to take a while. So we have to be ready for that. Bum, 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 bum. Chaos in Pennsylvania. Something in Philadelphia. I don't know what Trump was calling out as something being messed up. There wasn't anything particular that was called out. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Troy is nervous. You can't be nervous. It's just like, we're having fun here. So this is the Doge after party, right? Let's go. Hey, Nate, how are you? Yep, let's go. Let's go. Greetings from Delaware. If Kamala wins, will Doge suffer? Probably a short-term drop, but in the long term, it won't matter. Remember, Biden won 4 years ago, and that was before 2021 happened, when Doge went crazy. So, but yeah, short term, Doge and crypto would probably take a hit, but eventually it would turn back around. In the long term, I don't think it matters. I think Doge will probably have a little more pumpage because of Elon and the whole Department of Government Efficiency, the Doge thing, right? That would really help Doge particularly, but we'll be talking about that more going on. Cynthia thinks Doge is going to $2. $2 Doge. Cheers. I'd love to see that as well. Bomb threats at polling stations. God. Unbelievable. I don't think we're going to see 22 cents Doge tonight, Cynthia, because we're not going to have, I don't think we're going to get the results tonight that we want for that to happen tonight. It might be tomorrow. It might be the next day. So my end of 2024 Dogecoin prediction was 20 cents. But that could just get blown out the window this week. Again, probably not tonight, but we will see. 2024, hey, Coffee AI, and vote can't be called in one night. I know. I told you guys what my proposal is for U.S. elections. It's no absentee ballots, no early voting. You just make Election Day a holiday. You put it with Veterans Day, which is already a government holiday. You make it a national holiday. Everybody votes in person with paper ballots. They're counted, and you get the results when they're done counting. There's none of this waiting 3 days for more ballots to arrive or anything. No. They're all counted. You use your ID to vote. I voted. People didn't ask. I just told them my name, told them my address. I could have used somebody else's name and somebody else's address, but I guess I picked the right one, right? Because they gave me a ballot, but they didn't ask for my ID. They just gave me the ballot and said, here you go. So that was it. Yes, I voted right there. I voted. Georgia legally has to be called tonight, but it won't. I don't think it will be. So we'll see. Wooden House, let's go. Guys, imagine Doge will be in the American government. Yeah, that's the big thing is there's the meme, right? The Doge meme. But then on top of that, Elon and what's going to happen with cryptocurrency, it's going to be wild. Operculum, thank you for the super chat. Nervously having fun. This is fun, right? It is. It is on my side. I've been through a lot of these elections. I remember 2000. I remember the year 2000. I remember going to bed thinking that Gore won and he was our president. And then the next day it was like not so fast. And then a month later, that was crazy. That was crazy. If Trump does win, Elon Doge going to mention 24/7. Yes. There'll be a lot of Doge talk. Sheeb. Jawad wants to hear about Sheeb. Sheeb had a good trading day today. So Sheeb followed, had a good, traded up, came up to 18.3, but then early this afternoon dropped with everything else, 17.6, and now just coming right back over 18 again. So that's good. Sheeb generally follows Doge. We've been watching that, and Sheeb is doing that as well. So yeah, we have that going on with Sheeb. Bitcoin is coming up 69.9, about to cross over 70,000. And look at Doge coming up to my blue line at 17,420. Look at that. Coming right up there. As predicted, Doge. So what's going on crypto today? Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin gain traction, while altcoins add $22 billion in value as Trump pulls ahead. Now, these are in the polls. This was the poly market stuff, Kalshi, and other polls. Trump has been looking good. Bitcoin traded up over 70,000. Ethereum gained somewhat, 2.6%, but couldn't break 2,500. Ethereum is still hurt and just not ready to fly yet. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But here it is again. Dogecoin emerged as the best performer among the top 10 ranked crypto assets with 11% gains in the day. Promising friendlier regulations, Donald Trump has emerged as the overwhelming favorite candidate with the crypto prediction markets. So that's what we are watching. And, poly market, now that results are coming in, they ended up at somewhere between 56 and 60 for Trump on poly market. So, but now results are coming in. So we'll see how that plays out. That's our first bit of news. We will get to more later. Watching Doge climb up. Look at that. Doge is climbing up, and we are getting shorts, getting liquidated. A $2 million Bitcoin short just got liquidated. $2 million. Wow. So, yeah, I just got my notification on Doge there. My Robinhood notification just came in. Doge is up. Yes. This is what we expect to see tonight. As results come in, Dogecoin is going to outperform. Just a lot of excitement with Doge. People want to be in Doge. You're going to get a lot more Dogecoin buying happening, which is why I'm here tonight, because Doge is where you want to be. Yeah, we'll watch some other cryptos too, but Doge is where you want to be. So Jot says, don't believe the hype, but that is how Dogecoin trades. That's how Dogecoin trades. I think if Harris wins, again, we probably won't hear it tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow at the earliest. Doge will dip. Yes, Doge will dip. I think, though, even it probably won't dump, but there'll be a lot of uncertainty in the market if there's not a president decided tonight and it goes into tomorrow. We're going to see some retracements happening and price. It's going to go down with that uncertainty. So I'm expecting prices to go up in the evening and then late tonight and early tomorrow morning, prices to come back down because the race isn't going to be called yet. So the older gentleman in front of me at the polls was trying to present his ID and the woman kept telling him she doesn't need it. Yeah. President. I would never run for president. No way. I don't want that job. I don't want. Pepe from Georgia. Good luck. Good luck, Georgia. They're giving updates in Fulton County right now because all eyes are on Georgia. So we will see what happens. Jawad, another new member. Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate it. You will be getting some Dogecoin from me. Every channel member gets Dogecoin from me. And that will happen when I give out the Dogecoin that's in this portfolio here. There's 75,000 Dogecoin here that I am giving away. The 75,000 Dogecoin. Giving it away, guys. So join the channel and you will be getting Dogecoin from me. Look at Doge go up. Nice green candle. We like Dogecoin. We're a nice family here. See, even Nate is welcoming you, Jawad. Welcome to the fam. Was up, little jet. Up, up, up. We'll see the shorts get wrecked. ATM, welcome. Trump 24. That's what we would like to see. But even if it goes the other way, it's not the end of the world, guys. Again, Biden won 4 years ago, and look what Doge did. So we have that. No O faces yet, me, you. Not yet. CFB, what's up? Welcome. After every halving, BTC is adding a 0. And up it goes. My prediction, I haven't given a prediction, but my prediction is Trump will win the presidency, but it won't be announced tonight. I think it's going to be tomorrow. I think Trump will be announced tomorrow as a winner at about 287 electoral votes over the 270. And he'll end up with about 287. That's my prediction. Saying it here live. And now I've said it, it's out there. 287 is my prediction. So one thing that a lot of people want to know is, well, when are these other states going to be called? When do the polls close? So we've got this, we've got the poll closing times. Right now it's 7:30. So we have North Carolina, West Virginia, and Ohio are the next 3 states with polls closing. That means they can start reporting votes as counties are finished counting, or however they let out that information. States that have already closed, Vermont, and that has already been called for Harris, Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida, polls are closed. We also have Indiana and Kentucky, polls are closed. Indiana and Kentucky have already been called for Trump. So Trump has 19. Kamala has 3 right now, early. Those are the states that have been called. Next at 8 o'clock will be all of these in green. Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, where I am, which will be immediately called for Harris, even though I voted for Trump. Connecticut, Rhode Island, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Illinois, Missouri, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, South Dakota, North Dakota. So we got a lot of states coming up in the next half hour. We will keep our tabs on that. I don't know what they're talking about in Georgia here. What's going on?
We want to provide a special thank you to the county manager, board of commissioners, the board of registration and elections, and the numerous Fulton County departments that supported us in this important effort. We planned, we prepared, and we delivered. Today, over 92,000 voters cast their ballots, adding to the 417,000 who participated in advanced voting, and more than 26,000 absentee by mails that were accepted. These numbers surpass the total turnout for the 2020 election. Despite a few attempted disruptions, our
Doge.
staff and poll workers remain steadfast in their commitment to ensuring a smooth process. In regards to these disruptions, there will be 5 precincts that have to remain open past the 7 o'clock poll closing. Those locations are C.H. Gallant Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:15. Etris Darnell Community Center, which will remain open until 7:45. Lake Forest Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:10.
After market, it's up to 236, so it's up 3.5%. But look at DJT. DJT traded up over $40, dumped down to 31, closed at 33, and now is back up over $40. That's what DJT is doing right now. Just crazy after market trading up over $40. So we've got that going on. We will keep track of that as well. Doge 1765. Send me some. Key, you have to join the channel, dude. 18-cent strong resistance. Yes, we've tried a couple times. We could hit it tonight. We'll see. Hey, Zach, how are you? Robinhood was 60-40 for Trump. That's just more people bet on Trump, put money on Trump than Harris. So could be 3 days. You hate politics? Yeah. 45, waving from a blue state supporting Trump. That's me. My vote doesn't count, but I vote anyway. I also voted for John Deaton over Elizabeth Warren, but most likely Warren is going to keep her Senate seat. But I voted for Deaton, pro-crypto, just tough. Trump is winning. So far, it's as predicted. Josh is back. Vegas has odds. Mars in the house. Yeah, Peanut. Yeah, I was not in the news when that actually happened, but I got caught up on what happened with that guy and his squirrel. Stupid, dumb folks. Super chat, thank you. Fellow Bostonian here, been following you since last February, late in the game on Doge, but have a massive bag, 2.7 million Dogecoin. Thanks for the time and updates on Doge, overall crypto market, real and honest, no BS like others. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. And we're having fun here too. Even though it's real money, this is real, but this is what we've been building for. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. We've been talking about this election and what's going to happen. And Look at Doge respond. This is what we've been waiting for. We're making a run toward 18 cents now, guys. And what's Sheeb doing too? Sheeb's not moving like Doge. Tesla stock. I haven't looked at Tesla stock. What's Tesla stock doing? Here's our stock. TJT is now up to $44. That's up over 30% after market. DJT stock. Crazy. Tesla is up to 265. It's up over 5% after market. MicroStrategy is up to 238, up 4.5% after market. So yeah, this is crazy aftermarket stock trading related to crypto, Trump, Elon. Yeah, what is Bitcoin doing? 70,900. Look at Bitcoin. Of course, Doge is up 5%. Bitcoin up 2.5%. Just in the past half an hour. Even ETH is trying to go up. Look at ETH. ETH's just been beaten down so bad, but yeah, Bitcoin going for 71K now. And Doge about to hit 18 cents. 17.99. Look at that. Come on, Doge. There it is. Cheers. 18 and climbing. Let's go. Let's go, Doge. Doge deserves to be the number 2 crypto. Yeah, Fred. I say third first, but ETH's just not doing it. Is Sui flying as well? I haven't checked Sui in a while, but I do have a bag of it as well. Look at Sui. Yeah, up over $2 again, up to 208 and climbing. Sweet. All right. What's going on? West Virginia? No, they're looking at the Senate seat right now. But it looks like it's Republican. So, yeah, Republicans need the Senate as well. Told you 18 cents was going to stick. You called it, KB. Seth just voted. Joseph, you're welcome. XLM is it's like an XRP related thing. I don't follow it. Don't follow it. Yeah, West Virginia. I didn't see it called there. We were getting into the chat, but I think it was expected to go Trump as well. So I think we're still on track. Still on track. Hi, Kiovale. Welcome. Rob, I'm voting so I can have a great retirement. I'm voting the party that's going to help me get there. And what do you think that is, Rob? Doge cranking over 18 cents? Yeah. All-time high? Do you follow me on X? What did I post today? Will we see this again for Dogecoin? All-time high. It'll take a little while to get there, but this is what I posted today. Will we see this again for Dogecoin? So follow me. I am at Kriss on X Twitter. So you can see me there. West Virginia governor also going Republican. Probably expected though. So I'm not going to get too excited yet. But if we start seeing a lot of Republicans being called governors, Senate, Congress, it could be a big red wave. A big red wave. And we might even see 20-cent Doge, as Eli says. Yep. Cheers, Nate. I had a feeling Doge was going to run hard. No sleep. Let's go. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you all for joining in. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe to the Kriss channel. We follow a lot of Dogecoin, but we also talk about Bitcoin. We talk about a lot of other cryptos as well. We talk about finance, and we try and keep it real here. Yes, we try and keep it real here. So thanks for joining me on this election night. You could sit there and just have your TV on and watch CNN, but blah, who wants to do that? That's no fun when we're making money here. We're making money here. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin just about to come over 71K. Look at that. It's so close. There it is. Bitcoin 71. Look at that. This is the excitement that we have here in the markets tonight. Now, is this the hype, right? Is this, buy the rumor, sell the news? Are we front running this thing a little too much? So far, this is just going crazy. Not only do we have Bitcoin hitting 71K, but look at what this DJT stock is doing. We're watching that aftermarket, $42 a share. So it's up 25% after market, and it's just flying with trading. MicroStrategy now up 5% after market, 239. And Tesla at 251, no, up to 260. Tesla's up to $260 after market. So, hey, I'm just sitting here making money talking to you guys because I own all those. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What did you want to ask the 8-ball, Joshua? I didn't get the question. ETH is doing okay. Not well, just okay. But Bitcoin, 71,000. Look at that. That's a strong move for Bitcoin right there. Let's go. I know, Hassan, right? Let's go. This is seriously the most invested I've ever been into what feels like a roller coaster ride with a deep financial payout. I know, right? But I knew this was going to be crazy tonight, which is why I'm here. And we're seeing it. We're seeing it so far. Look at Bitcoin just push upward. Let's go. And of course, Ardos, Dogecoin to the moon. Yep. I don't know if 40 cents. I know Doge isn't going to drop tonight. I think Doge is going to drop tomorrow, overnight or tomorrow, is what I think. Typically, we see big runs like this, and then we see retraces. But we were talking a little bit ago about this heat map, right? And what did I say? I said 70,700 was going to be a target for Bitcoin to come up and to be able to take out all of this stuff. So Look at that. Look what happened there. It did it. So every time you hear one of those dings, it is another liquidation, and it's happening with shorts there. From the UK, staying up all night. Thank you, KB, for keeping everyone. Hit the like button. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Kriss packs to the moon. Sure, Bobby. Sure. King is in the house. Hey, King, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I know, got a nice crowd here tonight. Thanks, everybody. Coinbase stock. What's happening with Coinbase stock? Got to go to my other watch list here. There's Coinbase stock right there. It's back up over $200 after market. So it's up 3.25% after market. It closed up 4% at 193, and now it's up over 200 trading after market. We only have about 15 more minutes of stock trading after market. Only 15 more minutes. But look at Doge. It hit 18.5. It hit 18.5. Now it's starting to take a little bit of a breather there. Election result. It needs to be a yes or no question. I can't ask the 8-ball who's going to win. Sure, Revs, you can ask about a crypto. We cover most cryptos here. I don't do the meme tokens, the new ones, low market cap. I don't do those. If Trump wins, Dogecoin will go up. Most likely, yes. We earned this one, Mars. I know. We've been talking about this for 2 years. We've been talking about fall of 2024, what's going to happen around election time. And this is what we get. So that is sweet there. What's going on? Right now it's 23-3. Trump is ahead 23-3. Of course, it's all states that were already slated to go the way they are. Nothing has changed. For those just joining, my prediction is the presidential race is not going to be called tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. I think Trump will win, and I think he'll have about 287 electoral votes. That's my prediction. 287. You need 270 to win the presidency, and he is going to get 287. That's my guess. And that's based on certain states. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. They're talking about North Carolina right now. North Carolina used to be a swing state, but they're predicting it's going to go Trump. So we'll see. Don't celebrate yet if Harris wins Pennsylvania. I know Pennsylvania is going to be big. So, oh, this is the New Hampshire governor here.
The Republican very, very closely over her Democratic challenger, Joyce Craig. Numbers changing.
I want Ayotte to win.
Only 10% estimated votes count. It's still early. Kriss, the incumbent Republican, I believe either term limit or opting not to seek re-election.
Term limit.
Bill, what do we know about New Hampshire and with the presidential contest too here?
Well, this is a light blue state. It has gone Democratic for the presidentials for some time, although it got a little close in 2016 when it was Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump. But It's also a bit of an old school.
I don't think so,
New England
Harris.
Republican
Sorry.
state on the gubernatorial level, libertarian streak. Kriss was
But
a
you booked some
popular
profit.
Republican governor there, not seen as extreme,
I know,
not seen
right?
as a Trumper. And Kelly Ayotte was trying to run in that mold, and that's why it's a more competitive race, and the presidential race is going to be there.
Thank you,
All right,
Tim.
so I want to
Get
move
the
away
spelling my
from
name
this.
right
We're
next
staying in
time,
New
please.
Hampshire, though, we do have some of these results coming in on the presidential level in New Hampshire. There, Harris.
It's looking like it could, Jose.
44,
20 cents.
10% of estimated votes counted. You know, Austin Westfall and I, we were discussing earlier
Hey,
today
Bulldozer.
the campaign's key focus or lack of focus thereof.
Depends on how we go, how high we go, Sean.
Couple of weeks here. Bill, have you noticed that?
Bull runs in the
Attention
house.
to New Hampshire at
Welcome.
the presidential level right now.
Well, Vance did a late trip there, but I think that was more bravado than
We're having fun here tonight.
play. But of course, the Trump campaign might.
I'm praying for the country too, Marina.
Do things that they think they have a shot at him when they really don't.
Right.
There's no evidence.
We're going to turn that down until they get to some good news, but I'm interested in New Hampshire just because it's right above Massachusetts, neighboring state. When to sell, man, that's up to you, dude. I can only tell you when I'm planning on taking profits, and we're nowhere near that yet. Sui is my favorite crypto project. Yeah, I've been talking about Sui for 9 months now. 9 months now, I've been talking about Sui. And that, of course, is having a diversified portfolio, not just holding Dogecoin and Bitcoin, but Sui over ETH. Sui is the one. Sui. Haven't tried taking profit yet. Yeah, I'm not ready to either. What do you think, Joshua? 19 cents? We could see it. We could see it. Hi, James. Johan from the Netherlands, welcome. Kurtop from Brazil. Oh, autocorrect, Tim. Kriss backs us. Yeah. Of course, Danton. Another one from Arizona, Max in the house. Coty. I haven't heard anyone ask about Coty in a long time. That's governor of Vermont. That's going to go Republican, Phil Scott. That was expected because of Esther. No one really thought that she had a chance. Coty. What is Coty up to? 8 cents? I haven't looked at Coty in a long time. Yeah, it's got a long recovery to make. Into September, it was up here at 13 cents. So, yeah. Got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. They're in a break. So, what else we got? Dogecoin to the moon. And next, Moodang. Are you into Moodang there, airdrop? Moodang. You're just holding Doge and Sheep? Sheep's going to go on a run at some point in time. At some point in time, Sheep's going to go crazy and it's going to like triple in price in no time. Right now, it's also looking good. 18.6 now. Needs to get back up over 20 and then go from there. But that's a nice little run tonight. Bitcoin at 71.3, Doge at 18.4. So those are the main ones we're watching. The founders of Sui pronounce it Sui. No one else gets it. I won't be able to say Sui. I just won't be able to do it. I'll still call it Sui. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say Sui. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know, Crack. I think we're going to see a different Donald Trump this term if he wins the presidency. It's not going to be the same as his first term. That's just what I think. He's got some better people around him this time. So, yeah. Is that the Dave and Buster dog? You mean this one right here? This is my Snoopy dog. This is Snoops. This was my stuffed animal when I was a kid. It was Snoopy. And so Snoopy stays here with me all times. He's the white beagle. That's Snoops. Donald Trump, 2024. Let's go. All right, let's get an update.
This is what we do here. Now, you also notice what just rose up there in the lower left hand of your screen. That is our Electoral College tally. And you see there Trump with 23 electoral votes right now as it stands, Harris with 3. But like I said, it is still early. That magic number, 270 for the Electoral College as well. Bringing into the conversation also Westfall again in the Live Now newsroom. And
all right. So there's our update.
We do have some of these numbers in from West Virginia. Yes, the races have been
222. What else going on, guys? Florida. Florida's going to be a big one. We'll be watching that. I think we're going to go past our next resistance level, Tim. Doge.
On these results coming to us out of West Virginia. Jim Justice going to the Senate in Washington.
And that was not a surprise, Andrew.
Little delay here.
Starting to get some results in for that is something that's been hotly contested.
So 17,420. We are past that now. Hitting another higher high as we go. I'm going to have to go to the daily chart.
As a three-term Democratic incumbent, he has built a strong coalition in
20 cents.
Ohio, by the way, not too long ago, was considered the Battleground.
20 cents.
Expected to vote for Trump. So that means that Sherrod Brown very much could be facing his toughest challenge yet in 18 years in Bernie Moreno.
So I'm going to take that red one and I'm going to put it on 20. That's our target right there, 20. All right. That's our next resistance line for Dogecoin, 20 cents right there. We last hit 20 cents on April 9th. April 9th. This white thing, that was my price prediction for the month of November. And here we are November 5th and we're already above it. Well, we could still retrace, but
Republicans need a net of 2. So
but this is sweet.
So they need well they would need 2 to if Kamala Harris is president.
Sweet.
You would need to offset.
What else going on, guys? What's on your mind? After we get a good return from Dogecoin, where shall I follow after? Well, that's up to you and what you want to do, Little Jet. Me, I'm putting it in real estate. Yes, I'm going from crypto to real estate. I'm not going to be selling all of my Dogecoin, though. I'm not going to be doing that. I will always hold some Doge. I'll always hold some Bitcoin, but the bulk of my crypto portfolio is going to be sold in 2025, and I'm putting it in real estate. That's my plan. What is the single highest day increase in Doge? I'll have to research that for you. Got too much going on right now to look that up. I'm guessing it was probably January 29th, 2021. That's my guess. January 29th, 2021 was the single highest day increase for Doge. You can look it up if you want, but that's the day I think it was. Try that out. January 29th, 2021.
surprising race in Nebraska.
I just had my first bud.
Been giving us
Cheers.
challenge to the Republicans.
For those that weren't here earlier, I am drinking a Budweiser tonight. I am giving Budweiser redemption. We know what happened with Dylan Mulvaney and that whole woke thing. And then Budweiser said, okay, we're done with that. Budweiser's back. Red, white, and blue. Go America. Cheers.
His first real challenge against Tim Sheehy.
Ah.
One could argue that the past 3 Senate cycles have been in the
South Carolina called for Trump.
Popular year for Republicans because
We'll see when he gets out of the way. Get out of the way, dude. Step aside. These are AP results that come in on this map here. Live Now is looking at. They haven't called South Carolina yet, Nate. They haven't called. They called Mississippi to Trump. West Virginia. Last I saw, low boy, Elon's money transmitter licenses is at about 37, and I haven't seen an update in over a month on that. So we will see.
That's right. These are populating in real time, and you know what?
Crypto's cool to the moon.
From these, so this is the Texas Senate race. Colin Allred and Ted Cruz.
Elon's not going to be mentioning Doge tonight. I don't think so. CFB. I think Elon's going to be hanging with Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago, and just it's all about the election. It's not about Doge, not tonight.
You can't really draw anything from that few of the votes being tabulated. I think we're hearing
appreciate it, little chat. Thank you.
I think I saw this go darker red. It used to be lightly red.
Take profits now. It's ready. Waiting. 35 cents. Yes, you heard me. And that's not going to happen tonight. I'm holding. Dogecoin new high. I don't think we're going to be not all-time high. I just want all this political stuff to be over. I'm so sick of the commercials, aren't you? Especially the local ones. Oh my God.
So you're right. We do have a race call there in Florida. It seems like Republicans breathing a sigh of relief there in the Sunshine State.
No, this is going to be my house. I'm going to be mortgage free, Joshua. That is my goal. Mortgage free for my house. I don't really want to get into rentals. Kriss drinking the king of beers, the king of tube. Yeah, it was a big mess 4 years ago, Ron. Yeah, what's going on with Ted Cruz? He could lose his seat. Someday, Doge may go over $1, Regina. Someday.
Gearing up, they're watching the results. This one there at West Palm Beach in Florida.
Florida check mark? You think so, Denton?
Make America Great Again hats.
They're looking at Florida.
So we do have a live event. We want to go up north to Philadelphia. DA there, Larry Krasner, about to brief the media on how the election is going.
You want to hear about Philadelphia?
Conference is going to get underway.
I don't think so.
In any moment here, we'll wait until.
Yeah, let me answer Danton's the super chat here, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Guessing you're from Hawaii. Aloha to you. So you join by going to my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, and then you'll see this band right underneath my picture called Our Members right there. You go over to the right and you hit the join button. And you'll see this pop up, join this channel. So that's how you become a member. You'll get a check mark next to your name in the chat. Your name will be green in the chat as a member of the channel. You'll get to use these great custom emojis. And you will be getting some of this Dogecoin from me. This 75,000 Doge is in this Kriss DCA portfolio that I created just over a year ago, knowing that we were going to make money. I put $10,000 in. Let's see what it's up to now. Do a refresh. $24,800 now. That's what that's up to now. 24,800. Making money, you guys and me at the same time. So if you join at the top of the bull market, I'm giving out 75,000 Dogecoin, and I'm splitting it up amongst all the members of the channel. So it's not a raffle. It's not maybe you'll win. No, you will be getting Dogecoin from me. That's what that is. So check that out. Doge is still going up. 1855. Come on, Doge. Hassan, welcome, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Having fun tonight, right, guys? Having fun. Ba, ba, ba. Elon's going to make us rich. Joseph? Alina, I'm drinking LMNT. Stay salty. Well, cheers to you. Tedward says Ted Cruz, piece of trash. Yeah, Ted, he's just. Hey, Angel, welcome. Yeah, usually I'm on a little earlier, but tonight we got a special live stream with the election coming in, election results, and we knew Doge would have some big green candles, and we got them. So something's going on in Philadelphia. I have no idea.
I have been out in the community all day. We have been making sure that when there was any sort of a concern or a complaint, we dispatched an attorney. We dispatched law enforcement. I want to give a special thanks to the Philadelphia Police Department, to the DA's detectives in this office who have done an exceptional job today of responding to everything that came up. There wasn't that much, but they were great about responding to it. And that, I think, has had a lot to do with how well the day went. The two exceptions that we are going to talk about, and then we'll do a larger summary. But the two exceptions are that there were some bomb threats in Philadelphia.
I know, Lil Jack.
Monitoring
what
the Federal Bureau of Investigation has said publicly. They have recently
Thank you, Moreno.
that this did happen in other locations as well. They stated publicly.
Yes, Dariel. Even if you're a rookie,
there was some
you will get Dogecoin
to potentially Russian source. They further stated that they were fake bomb threats, and in Philadelphia they were fake.
I'll go in more detail next live stream tomorrow, 4 o'clock.
As I said before, only one was briefly closed. That was for about 23 minutes, and that one is being extended.
Michael,
between 23 minutes.
Yeah, 12 cents. Look where we are now.
Phony bomb threats. No bombs. No one hurt. No boom. None of that happened. Okay, that did occur.
All right.
There is a second event that occurred.
No bomb threats. We got it. I don't know what's going on in Philadelphia. I mean, Trump tweeted something out on or posted a truth on Truth Social about Philadelphia, and they're just taking it way too far. So if Trump wins, the Fed cuts rates and we start quantitative easing, could we reach $1 by December? I think all of those things will help crypto overall, but that wouldn't be enough to get Doge to $1. Doge needs something on its own to get to $1. We've been talking about like being used on X for X payments, or as Tesla accepting it as a currency to buy a car. Those are the types of things that would get Doge to $1. At this point, it's hard for me to think that Doge will go to $1 on just hype and things like that. But Doge surprises you, though. It does surprise you. So, hey, Yeely, how are you? I'm guessing it's not tonight, Yeely. I'm guessing we will not know who the next president is tonight. Tomorrow at the earliest. Yeah, did anyone buy those dips earlier? 16.6. Now we're at 18.6. Wei is smoking some indica. Try and stay cool there, Wei. Stay cool. Tedward is still under the assumption Trump is going to lose. Will it drop to 14 cents? Yeah, we could see that. We could see it not hold 15-cent support if Harris wins. Yes. Imagine if Elon put a Doge logo on X to celebrate. That was awesome when he did that originally. That was still Twitter at the time. If Doge goes above 20 cents this time, I'm going to take some profits. Yep, Hassan, there's nothing wrong with that. So graphics artist, you have to join on a computer. If you're trying on your phone, you won't see that join button. So you need to use a PC or a Mac, be on a computer. Russian interference. Oh God, here we go again, right? Russian interference. Yes, Doge to the moon, Cynthia. That's why we're here tonight. Doge. Yes, things are getting exciting. And we're just starting. I've been on for an hour and already we had all this excitement. And we're just getting started. Yeah, Wei Zhu is very cool. Show me the money. How much do we have to pay in taxes after sell? So, Jose, I will be having a special tax live stream next month. So watch for that. Special crypto tax live stream next month, and we will get into that. But I would have to know where you live. Do you live in the United States? You live in another country? That's the first question. And then second is, how long have you held whatever you're selling? So those are the questions I will ask you. Chad's got a 70% chance that Trump wins. Called Mississippi.
This was to be expected. Austin Westfall tracking it with me as usual here. A lot of race calls at this hour, Austin.
A lot of race calls. We started out the night with a big gray map. Now we're starting to see a little more blue, a little more red, starting to be shaded in here. Let's take a look at what all these states are looking like. So Florida, deep red, being called in Trump's favor. Now, you're going to see some lighter shades of red. Georgia, that's one of those key battlegrounds that we're watching. That means that it's leaning in Trump's favor. Let's pull up. So right now, Trump actually has a 14-point lead over Harris, and that's with 36% of the votes counted. So with just over a third of the votes counted so far, Trump maintains a 14% lead in one of the key battleground states. Let's check out another key battleground state. This is North Carolina, the Tar Heel state, where Harris is above right now. Harris has an 8-point lead over Donald Trump. We do know that those are the battlegrounds that we're tracking were Pennsylvania. And yeah, let's focus in on some of these other ones. So we're getting preliminary, very preliminary results, I will say. Pennsylvania, some consider this to be the biggest prize out of them all. The easiest path to victory for both Trump and Harris is through Pennsylvania. Only 5% of those votes have been tallied so far. There's still a lot to go. The early returns are favoring the Democrats. Harris has a 50-point lead up on Trump right now. Some say that there's something called the blue mirage. Sometimes we see that early votes can be tabulated first. Sometimes those can favor Democrats. They call that the blue mirage in some cases. There's also
Yeah.
some states where a red mirage could be possible as well. So it's possible that that's what we're seeing in these very early minutes in Pennsylvania. And while you have me here, Andrew, let's also take a look at Michigan. That's one of these other battlegrounds. Only 2%. Can only stress this is very preliminary
Early.
data, but so far Harris with just about almost a 50-point lead over Trump right now. So are there any bellwethers from any of this data, Andrew? Of course not. It's way too early. We're going to be waiting for quite some time as they tabulate results in some of those bigger counties. Specifically, we're going to be watching the Detroit area. That's where so many of those votes come from in Michigan. In Pennsylvania, we're looking at Philadelphia and some of those suburbs around Philadelphia and in Pittsburgh. There's still a lot to learn tonight.
That's right. And it is, to your point, very early still. Blue and red mirages can be operative at the moment here, but we are in for a long night. Austin, stay with me here. We do want to just get into more of these race calls at the presidential level here. I want to put this up. We also have battleground states too. To your point, you just put some of those up. I believe we're getting some race calls in for Harris and Trump there in states like Oklahoma and states like Maryland. Oklahoma going for Republicans in the Trump column. Maryland going for Democrats there for Harris in the blue column as well. But these are the numbers that we have. We want to put that up again. Oklahoma there, you can see Trump getting this into his electoral college tally, those 7 electoral votes. Harris getting Maryland there in her electoral college tally, 10 electoral votes for Harris. And to Austin Westfall's point, a lot of results coming in there in Georgia, also in Pennsylvania, and
Florida.
In Michigan. All right, we do have a race
Call
call
Florida.
in Tennessee here. 11
Call Florida.
electoral votes going
Trump.
to the Trump column there for Republicans there in Tennessee. In the meantime, speaking of Tennessee, Austin, we do want to bring into the conversation more of our experts, analysis,
Doge
and
is dipping a
reporters
little
who cover
bit.
this election day in and day out, or at least have. That's including the New York Post's Cameron Arcand. He joins me. Cameron, good to see you here. So give us a sense. Yes, we've gotten a lot of race calls in for states.
So far, still going according to plan. I want to see Florida called for Trump. Let's go. Fastball run. Let's go. I'd rather not have Doge centered around Elon and Trump. It's supposed to be a coin. Eventually, it'll get there, Kilmar. But for now, this is what we got. Boop, boop, boop. You're going to build a pole barn with a master loft. That sounds cool, Rob. That sounds cool. It's not Patreon, Danton. It's not Patreon. It is just YouTube channel. Go on a PC, not on your phone. Right under my picture, there's a thing called Our Members, and you go over and you hit the join button. That's where it is. I still have a Patreon, just if people want to support me. It's a way just to support the channel. A lot of people join the Patreon. I don't do anything special on there. Every once in a while, I do a post or something. It's been a long time. I just give it all up right here on YouTube. That's what I do. I just give it all up here. Yeah, Moreno, it's a pullback, and then it'll just go right back up. Some people are taking profits at 18.5, and then more people just buy it right back up. That's what you're seeing right there. Classic move right there. Big run, big green candles, profit taking, price goes down, and then it just jumps right back up. Trump is pulling away on the betting for Robinhood. Wow. Ricardo from the Netherlands, welcome. NBC just called Florida. Was it for Trump? Florida going to Trump? These guys haven't called it yet. They have not called Florida yet. You decide. You just tell us. Shout out to Oklahoma. Fox just called Florida too, Nate? Well, Live Now hasn't called it. They're waiting for the AP. Oh. No, Live Now is national. Doge has to close above 18.5. We'll see. The red candle is bullish. I know, Deepak, isn't it? Pullbacks are good. Pullbacks are good. So Jordan, my strategy here is I'm leveling, taking profits. And so I'm not selling all my Dogecoin at 35 cents. That's just going to be my first slice, is 35 cents. And that's the Doge that I bought back in 2021 at 2 cents. I'm going to take that profit on that 2 cent Doge. Everything that I bought since then, I'll be looking at higher Doge prices to take profits in those. But that 2 cent Doge that I bought, I held all the way up to 73 cents, all the way back down to 5 cents. And this time I'm like, okay, I'm going to take that profit and then we'll go from there on that Doge. That's about 15% of my total Doge stash, something like that. And then we're going to be talking about different strategies for taking profits. Yeah, there's Trump won Florida. That's what everyone's saying. These guys on Live Now haven't called it yet. Maybe after this commercial break, they'll come in and call Florida. So Mughals, welcome. When to buy Doge? You know, that's a tough one. That's up to you. You know, a lot of times when you see a big candle like you see right there on the chart, that's a good time. This price has already gone up high. Now it's dropping down. The worst time to buy is when you're seeing all those green candles. So and this is the way I do it. And I look for the red dips, and then I buy. That's what I look for. Yeah, same question, Bensei. I can't tell you. That's up to you. Come on, get caught up with Florida.
Here in the United States. Happy election night to all of you. Let's get into more of these storylines throughout the course of the evening. Going to be joined by my colleague here in the Live Now newsroom, Austin Westfall, and New York Post reporter Cameron Arcand with the latest here as well. Cameron, we were discussing some of these battleground states. We're getting results in from some of them here. But let's talk about the campaigns themselves, the Trump campaigns specifically.
I want to hear the call. I'm not going to Mars, Alina. That's a one-way ticket. You're not coming back. It's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. You bought Doge at 12 cents. How much profit should I take at 30 cents? You know, just take a slice. Book the profit. Some percentage, whatever you think. North Carolina is going to give Doge a scare. We'll see. So I do have a bit of news things going on, like Dogecoin. Most cryptos rose on Tuesday. U.S. election vote commenced. Earlier today, Bitcoin rallied to 70,000. Even XRP rallied, but it's still at 51 cents. So it's still a stable coin in my opinion. But Dogecoin surged 16%. to 17.44. Of course, it's going up higher since then. And that Elon actually won the lawsuit that would allow his political affiliation to award a $1 million prizes to swing state voters. And that was just for them to register, was what that was for. And somebody sued and said Elon should be stopped. But of course, Elon knew what he was doing, that it wasn't against the law. And a judge called it in his favor. So those people that got their $1 million get to keep their $1 million, and Elon's okay. So overall, crypto's looking good. Dogecoin surges as Elon Musk's Trump push continues into election day. And we're talking about the Doge again, Department of Government Efficiency. That's what all this has been about with Elon and Trump, is Doge. Dogecoin currently leading on U.S. election day gains among the top 100 cryptocurrencies. So that's what we're seeing with Doge, is great trading. Again, a little pullback after this big run we just had, not completely unexpected. So,
Into the equation.
Well, Arizona fits into this equation.
no, they're still looking forward on
Trump in 2016,
other battleground states. They're not quite there yet. So, Trump has said that Musk, a longtime Doge fan, could lead a government efficiency commission if he ultimately is voted back into the presidency. And that's this whole thing, Department of Government Efficiency, or Doge. And Trump has been a vocal pro-crypto candidate this time around, which is why the crypto community, for the most part, is supporting Donald Trump. And of course, Elon is still having fun with memes and jokes involving Doge, because that's what he does. So Dogecoin jumps on election day, and let me clear that. Doge pumps, traders bet on Elon Musk's Trump proximity. Is there a place for Dogecoin in a Trump administration? That will be interesting.
And in the meantime here, we do want to bring you out to some of these live events that we have at the moment.
Not ready to call it yet.
And I and Cameron were talking about Arizona specifically, major issues puts of Arizona.
So what's the scoop? So what is Doge? We talked about that. I don't think there's going to be a place for Dogecoin in the administration itself. It's what's he going to do? Like on X or with Tesla, with Dogecoin. What's he going to do? Of course, the poly market thing has been huge. The young guy that invented poly market is getting rich. He's really getting rich this cycle. Just amazing. Amazing on poly market. That's great for him, doing something for crypto related there. So Bitwise CIO says US election is going to be a speed bump or wind gust for crypto. It's either Harris or Trump. Overall, I think in long term, it's not going to matter, but short term, that's what we're looking at, is what's going to happen short term. So that's what we've got. Look, the red candle's now gone, going back to green. This will probably come back up. We'll see. But that's typical trading right there. We had profit taking, price went down. Now it's getting bought back up, and it's coming back up. I remember 4 years ago, we all went to bed with Trump winning, then woke up the next day, Biden was president. That can happen. Thank you, Danton. 22 cents by Christmas. Hey, Wei, if I try to sell my whole bag at 20 cents and then try to wait for a dip back to 15 cents, that's the whole swing trade thing. We've talked about that. There's always a risk. There's always a risk in swing trading. What if you sell at 20, Doge then goes up to 22, it might drop back to 21, but then goes even higher. That's what happened in 2021. That kind of stuff would happen. And then you're chasing to buy back in. So I don't play that game anymore with crypto. I do it with stocks, but not with crypto. So maybe you do try it with like a portion of it, not the whole bag. Maybe. I don't see 15-cent Doge either. So XRP, I call XRP a stable coin. I don't do not believe XRP is where you should be putting your money. But again, not financial advice. Somebody someday will make some money on it. But for the most part, years have gone by and people are still waiting for XRP to go back up over $1, and it's just not. So if you have to ask if it's a bad idea, then it's a bad idea. Right? I like that. At 20 cents, you see a repeat of what's happening right now. I think it'll happen again. Same, it's typical trading. Price goes up, there's profit taking. Some people probably trying to swing trade. Some are shorting it. And then it turns around, it drops a little and then turns around and comes back up. So.
She joins me and Austin Westfall here live. Anna, good to see you here. We got a lot of live events to contend with, but let's focus our efforts on the Harris campaign right now. This is their election night watch party on the campus of Howard University. And Anna, I know you have some sources.
Florida legalized marijuana. Yes.
Feeling very good. Certainly a lot of joy. I think that would fit with the campaign.
Let's go.
But the Harris campaign.
Hey, Bull Run, I'm short-term trading some crypto right now. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just hanging with you guys. I'm not doing any trading right now.
Their candidate has stuck on message. Certainly she has, possibly to a fault, according to Republicans, because she has, jumped on positions, gone back and forth, and really, on a number of issues, particularly in
global crypto adoption is only 6.8%. I know we are so early. We are so early in this whole crypto thing.
To run against Trump, pretty much stay quiet, not make problems.
Toss, how are you? Welcome.
Yeah, and I wanted to just bring up a race call.
Regina, you're in Germany. And Doge is your first trade. Good luck. Absolutely. Good luck.
The Associated Press calling the race for Harris. She beats Donald Trump there in New Jersey.
So New Jersey.
Harris winning New Jersey.
Goes to Harris.
Harris winning New Jersey. And if you'll come out to me, let's show the electoral map. We are seeing more and more blue.
Yeah, they did call Florida.
These smaller states are now dark blue. That means we're seeing finally that they're being called. No surprises there so far. We're still hearing for more results from battleground states like Michigan and Pennsylvania, preliminary results coming in from those states. But nonetheless, Andrew, that race call, not a surprise.
All right, and Anna, let's get back to some of the Harris campaign, I guess.
All right. They got to give us the total.
What does Harris need to do?
Haven't done that yet. Jawad, I can't tell you when to take profits. I can tell you when I'm going to take profits, though. So I'll tell you that.
Yeah, what the Harris campaign has done is it's very
So, Chow, when it comes to individual states, typically what happens, and they talked about this earlier, they talked about the blue mirage. What happens is the urban cities get their ballots counted first. The results come in from the cities like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. So then it looks like Harris is way ahead, or whoever the Democrat candidate is. This has happened before. But the more rural parts of Pennsylvania, which generally then go Republican or Trump this term, they come in later. So it looks like Harris is way ahead, when in actuality, Trump could still win because they haven't counted the votes in the rural counties yet. Those haven't been reported in yet. So we got a long ways to go. A long ways to go. Moreno, I can only tell you what I do, but you do you. Hi from Liverpool. Hi, Derek. Good evening. What do I invest in if Trump wins? Well, there's lots of things, right? Lots of things you can invest in. Personally, I'm going to be going back into mining stocks, most likely. CleanSpark, Riot, Mara, for probably the next few months. I will be in the Bitcoin mining companies. Outside of my crypto that I have, that I mean, I already have the big bag, and now I'm just going to be looking for selling, or Tesla from Captain Kronos. Yes, I already have a big bag of Tesla. But I think the Bitcoin mining stocks are still relatively low. So that's what I'm looking at. But again, it's just for a number of months until I'm ready to buy real estate. Sergio says Doge is going down to 13.5 cents to complete the fourth wave. I just don't see it dropping that far. Don't see it dropping that far. Come on, Moon Doggy. Invest in a Cybertruck. I'm not going to be buying a Cybertruck. I don't think so. Josh, keeping it cool. Keeping it cool. What else going on? See what the latest is here. On X, what's happening? What's the big news on X? Polymarket is now up to 70% for Trump. Look at that. Oh, and then it went up to 71. And then it went up to 72. So it broke 69. It's just people are betting Trump right now. That's what's happening. Pennsylvania is going to be a mess. Pennsylvania is going to be a mess. The New York Times needle is looking at Trump 279, Harris 259. Of course, my prediction is 287 Trump. Remember that, 287. But yeah, look at Polymarket here. Just spiking right now for Trump. Oh, Bull Run, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Donald Trump, 2024. Let's go. Yeah, I heard George talking about Doge again. He brings Doge up whenever Doge is doing well. But he doesn't know what's going on with it. He doesn't follow it enough. And he says the wrong things about it, which he did again about Saturday Night Live. And he gets it all wrong. But he was joking about the $10 thing because he was looking at an article about Doge, and it was quoting Ali or one of those guys on X that showed a chart showing Doge going up to $10, and then he laughed at it. That's what George did. Yes, Florida is red. Trump won Florida. Oh, they're doing Senate seats. Democrat for New Jersey.
After being found guilty of 16 felony corruption counts, and he was convicted of that, he gets sentenced on those convictions come January here.
You sold at 17, and you hope it goes down to buy in at a lower price. Always be careful about that. I just say that again and again and again. You think you're doing something, you think it's smart, you're going to sell at a price, it's going to drop down, you're going to buy back in, you think you're going to get more, and then it goes higher. And then you're chasing. Trying to be cute is that doesn't work in crypto. It's much easier to swing trade stocks than crypto. Right now, they've got Trump 101, Harris 71.
The magic number is 270. Harris has 71 right now. Trump with 101 here, bringing Anna and Austin back in here. Austin, we'll start with you. So we got an updated Electoral College tally. Still no surprises there?
No surprises.
That was to be expected, right?
Yeah, no surprises so far. Let's take a look at our bar. It's been filling in 71, as you mentioned, to 101 with Trump. We're starting to see, though, and this gives us a little bit more context. The lighter shades are some of the more interesting ones, specifically in the battlegrounds of Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. Let's very briefly just look at what little information we have out of Michigan. So with 7% of the vote in so far, we do see Harris with a 14% advantage in Michigan. Pennsylvania, only 12% of the votes have been tallied so far. And right now, Harris has a sizable lead. Looks like she's got a 40-point lead right now. That very well could be one of those blue mirage situations that we were just discussing
Blue mirage.
Very early on in the tabulation cycle. North Carolina, let's go to the Tar Heel state here. Let's see what they're working with. They have a fifth of the votes in, 20% of the votes in North Carolina. And Trump right now has about an 8-point lead over Harris with a fifth of the votes tallied. Finally, let's hit Georgia. And it looks like we have Trump up with an 11-point advantage. That's with over half of the votes tallied. So Trump with an 11-point lead in a battleground state. We don't know exactly which ballots were being tabulated in that. We, again, don't know if this is a red mirage, if you will. We will be waiting to see more results as they come in. There you see on your screen right there, Georgia, 52% of this state has been called. Georgia was so important. It actually had a record number of early voters. It was so robust that a top official told the Associated Press that the big day could look like a ghost town at the polls. Biden became the first Democrat to take that state since Bill Clinton in 1992. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out, guys.
Yeah, and Anna, of course, you've spent so much time in Georgia this cycle.
Yeah, toss. Exactly. It's with the way things are going now in this bull market, because we're back in bull market, to try and be cute and do swing trading with crypto. It's a tough thing. So be careful. Be careful out there. So, yeah, don't be greedy. I know, Anthony. The likelihood of top being before the end of March. Well, Jason, there are a lot of theories about a left translated cycle, and maybe crypto, goes on a big run early in 2025. but then we slip into a recession. The economy's not looking great. Markets could go down. There's always a chance of that. I think most are expecting 2025 to play out more like 2017, where there's going to be a huge run in the second half of the year. So again, that's why my strategy is going to be to layer out and not just completely sell 100% of my crypto bags at any one time, and just sort of let it play out, because you don't know. You don't know.
So, Anna, I wanted to also ask you, because it seemed like, and this was evident yesterday, from Georgia to Pennsylvania, Harris was.
It's almost 4 a.m. in Lithuania, and I'm playing this crypto game. Hope it goes well. Good luck, Kami. Good luck. Everybody, if you haven't hit the like button, appreciate the support. Do hit the like. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I appreciate the support with subscriptions. And then think about joining the channel as well. If you wonder why there are some names in the chat that are in green with check marks next to them, that means that they joined the channel. And if you want to join and become a member, just go to my YouTube channel, go on the main page, and right underneath my picture, there's a thing called Our Members. You go over and you hit the join button. And you can join the channel. And not only do you get your name in green with a check mark in the chat, you get to use these cool emojis, but even better, you will get Dogecoin from me. I'm giving away 75,000 Dogecoin. And I'm splitting it up amongst all the channel members. 75,000 Doge. So, appreciate the support. We're having fun. And you'll be getting Doge from me. We're having fun. I'm not selling that Doge. I'm giving it away. That's what you do with Doge. Right? Use it. Turning back around, Doge. Very slowly turning back around. What's Bitcoin doing? 71.1. Still looking good. Is anything else moving? Solana up to 172 for Solana. What else is looking good? AVAX 24.6. Anything else moving bigly? Pepe? How's your Pepe doing, Bull Run? Dip below 9. It's got to get back up to 10 and drop that 0 again. So we'll be watching that. You sympathize with me because of our country. Yeah, we kind of do it weird here. It's kind of weird, but yeah, you can't count on RSI levels though. Even with RSI levels, it can still go higher, even if RSI is looking high. Folks, your average cost is $12.8. To get my bag, I am in, yeah, just do the math. No clue when selling. You're welcome, Jason. Appreciate it. We're having fun tonight. If Harris wins and then comes after Elon and shuts down X, we toast. That would not be good. That would not be good. Yep. Yeah, and that whole Mark Cuban thing, A-Star. Mark Cuban all of a sudden becoming this Harris advisor or whatever. It's like, wow, did he really change? I love crypto. I do too. Last question. You can ask more questions tomorrow. I'll be live at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Do you believe Bitcoin dominance has to drop and ETH to start running for alt season? Or do you think alt season like Doge can run regardless? Yeah, so there's two pieces there. Yes, Bitcoin dominance, what we've seen in the past is you will see Bitcoin dominance start to turn back down, mostly because of ETH. And you'll see ETH, this is the ETH BTC pair, you'll see ETH come back up, but ETH keeps selling off compared to Bitcoin. And you can see it's just been down, 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 down. This was back in January. I was calling that the bottom for ETH BTC. And look what it did in the summer. It just dropped off more and more. Who could have foreseen that ETH would just tail off so much? So this cycle, it's not about ETH. It's really not about ETH. So, and we're already seeing Solana, Sui, Say, and others are outperforming Bitcoin. They just don't have the huge market cap. So they don't have as much of a dominance of breaking into that Bitcoin dominance yet. So that's why Bitcoin dominance keeps going up. Doge will outperform Bitcoin as it has been since the beginning of September when I called it. But Doge doesn't have anywhere near the market cap of Bitcoin either. So that's why we're seeing Bitcoin dominance continuing to go up, even though we have some alts outperforming. So it's a completely different cycle in that regard. So, yeah. So that's what's going on. So we have a new Indiana governor who's a Republican. The governors don't really affect as much of legislation, though, as, I mean, you need the House and the Senate. Those are the ones I'm more interested in, except for the governor of New Hampshire. That's just because it's the state right next to mine here in Massachusetts. I'm interested in that race.
You didn't really have any real experience at it. As I've always said, politics and government are a lot easier than running a business. Any of you that own businesses.
First time messing with crypto. I have around 9,000 Doge at 16 cents. I want to know how long after the election can you expect Doge to surge? So we talk a lot about the different cycles in cryptocurrency, and typically we would see an all-time high in Bitcoin and other cryptos, sometime in 2025. And we'll be watching that on this channel. And we'll continue to watch it and follow it from month after month after month. And then we'll be talking strategies on how to take profits. Again, what I'm going to be doing is what I call layering out. I'm not going to sell all my crypto all at once on one day. I'm never going to get the top right. I don't know what the top is going to be. I don't know when it's going to be. But if you gradually take profits, then it's kind of a safer way to do it. And that's what I'm going to do this cycle. I do, Bull Run. It's right here. Brand spanking new, shiny, still in its case. You can hear it. It's in its case. This is a souvenir Dogecoin I am going to be giving away. I still have it. You remembered. Still have it. Yep. Not time yet. But yes, that will be a giveaway. Using Doge to purchase Kung Fu training. Jasmine? Yeah, Juice. Jasmine's just not able to reclaim 2 cents yet. A nice little run this evening, along with everything else. But when you zoom out to the daily, you're like, yeah, Jasmine's got a long way to go. It just hasn't done well the past month. So, I mean, look at Jasmine's chart. going down, and then look at it compared to Doge's, which is going up. So, I mean, that's a huge difference there. Again, here's Jasmine going down and Doge going up. So again, that's not really fair because Dogecoin has outperformed just about every other crypto over the past month, but that's the difference right now. Well, I know, Chow, but it's more fun to get one for free from me, isn't it? Bull Run wants it. Giving it away right here. To the moon. To the moon, D says.
Coming back to lead our state where you can set the agenda, where you're going to get along with the legislature. Imagine.
Come on, Doge. Let's loop around. Let's see it. I think we need to see a swing state go to Trump for this to take off again. I think that's what we're waiting for now. Coinbase said Doge hit 19. Well, not on Binance. Binance shows 18.7 as the high.
We are fastly approaching a new hour. You know what that means. Polls will be closed in even more states, though. But we do want to give you a lay of the land. Remember, we're tracking, and we have vantage points inside the Harris Walls Watch Party. That's live. Also at the Trump Vance Watch Party. That's live there in West Palm Beach, Florida here. But let's talk about some of these gubernatorial races as well. We are getting a race call and a pretty big one. The Tar Heel State, Austin Westfall, joining me in the Live Now newsroom to break it down here. What's going on in North Carolina between Mark Robinson and Josh Stein?
All right, so this was not one that we expected to be a red state gubernatorial-wise because there has been so much controversy surrounding the GOP candidate there, Mark Robinson. There was that bombshell report that discussed some of his alleged online postings from over a decade ago on an adult web forum. He already had an uphill battle before that scandal came out. Once the scandal came out, he stopped being invited to Trump events when he was in that state. Mark Robinson's campaign basically floundered at that point. North Carolina. Let's pull up some of these results.
All right. We don't need to hear that anymore. Another Pepe fan, Bull Run. Another Pepe fan. We're watching history in the making. We will all look back at this moment, remember our time, counting our millions after Trump wins and crypto blasts off. These are exciting times. Partially because with crypto, like I say, we're so early. And it's an exciting time to be here. There's a lot of volatility. We were in a bad bear market. And these are the good times right now. And we're having fun. But we'll look back on this and we'll be like, this was nothing. This was nothing. Knockstar says Dogecoin won't stop at $1. That's the power that Dogecoin has. It can just take off and go crazy. So a MACD crossover, some people trade that way, but again, sometimes it crosses and you think it's going to cross back and it doesn't. It can fake you out. It's just an indicator of how things have traded. It doesn't foresee the future. So, Adam, great to see you as well. Welcome. Cheers. Sold all your ETH, put it into Doge, folks. Yeah. Yep. We have a new member, Mark. Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. We'll have some more fun. Armando's asking my Dogecoin bag. It's just under 3 million Doge. Bull run. I sold all my Algo, XRP, and ADA. Did pretty good, made profits. I'm still holding all of those, except XRP. But my Algo and my ADA, I'm still holding. So. Dun, dun, dun. Doge is going to help me pay for my new roof. We all got stuff going on, right? That would be nice. How high Doge will go?
Yes, Austin, of course, we're tracking Florida Amendment 4. Like you said, that's the abortion referendum there.
I mean, it's anybody's guess how high it can go. So. Oh, they're calling Senator Warren over John Deaton now. Knew that was going to happen. I tried. I voted for John Deaton. We definitely need swing states. That's what I think too. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Doge will skyrocket more with a Trump win. Yep. And we need real integration of Doge. For Doge to really go high. Yes, that's what we need. Allison sold. All right, Allison, good luck. Uni and Doge, biggest gainers today on Robinhood. Yep. Oh, they're talking about the amendments in Florida. Just bought $1,000 of Doge, not a lot, but every little bit, right? That you buy in Doge, it's all good. Right, if you take profits along the way up, when it retests, I mean, but if your strategy is that you think it's going to go higher, but yet you're trying to play it cute by swing trading, that's when you can lose out on some Doge doing that. So, Daniels, I hold 1 million Doge and I will never sell it until it hits $10. That's going to be a while, but hey, we're early, right? And if you've got time. Fox News calling Texas for Trump. Yeah, these guys have it still light pink or the light red color. You had 700,000 Doge and you sold? Sorry. I don't think we're going to find out tonight who wins Manifest. I think it's going to be tomorrow. I think we're going to end up tonight with still unsure who wins. You've got an 18-pack of Coors on ice here. I have to get another drink in just a minute. I got to go get another drink. Trump is going to be fired with Dogecoin. I know. Stupid Elizabeth Warren. Why do I live in a state that cast their electoral votes for Harris and has a senator who has a crypto army, anti-crypto army, and I live here? Battling uphill. The Harris and Trump contracts on Robinhood are just like the poly market. So you can still bet, I guess. I don't know where the numbers are right now. Let's see. 70 Trump, 32 Harris. So it's skewing much more toward Trump. So you don't win as much. if you put money towards Trump and he wins versus if you put money on Harris and she wins, you'll win more. But they're not going to pay out until January. We covered this last week. And I don't want my money tied up till January. Miss out. So I didn't do any of that betting on Robinhood. Tomorrow, if we are lucky and Harris doesn't call a vote recount. I know. As Elon was saying, we need Trump to win convincingly so that there isn't anything like that. We don't want it close. I live in Boston, Massachusetts, Crypto Genie. Yeah, Arizona's too hot for me, Bull Run. Too hot. Can't do it. I still might come visit though in March. That's still a maybe. Comes in package. Let's go Trump. We will see how that plays out. I should identify as a Native American cryptologist. I like that. Doge just dipped below 18 cents. Well, somebody who's doing some swing trading. You're going to test your new guns out in the desert? Gun shooter, are you? You can trade out your contracts or your options before January 7th. Yeah, I just buy Dogecoin and TJT stock and like doing all that. That's what I was doing. Yeah, we're not moving. My family's here. We're in Massachusetts, so this is where I live. I'm not moving anywhere. So my job is, my family is. So this is my home. Despite its heavy Democrat wokeness that goes on around here, it's all right. It's good people, except for Elizabeth Warren. So, yeah. Trump will stop those crypto taxes. I know, but Massachusetts has a wealth tax, a state level wealth tax. So I got that to deal with too. So from India, welcome. Should you hold tight until $1? That is a choice you need to make yourself. That's what I thought back in 2021. I was holding till $1. Dogecoin got to 73 cents and turned around, and I didn't take any profit. So this time, we'll be doing a different strategy. So, a mass hole. Yes, folks. I is. I'm an architect, demonic. I'm an architect. I don't make enough money as an architect, which is how I ended up getting into all this crypto investing, was to just take my position, my financial position, and take it up a step. So, yeah, Tina in New Jersey, same or similar, yeah. You lived in New Hampshire for a while? Yeah, the mass holes. What do I think about Dogecoin? Oh, you just need to keep watching me. I talk about it every video and every live stream. So my first level is 35 cents, David. Taking some profit, 10 to 15% of my holding. And then we'll take it from there. Yeah, don't like things that decide on a given timeline. When you visit Arizona, buy a cactus. Cacti don't do well in Massachusetts. We had a bunch of pro-crypto candidates elected. It's good, Hassan.
Regardless of what the final results are from this election, our nation is on an unsustainable trajectory.
Yeah, I don't know about the stocks on food companies. I haven't invested in any of them, Michael, but yeah. Restaurants have done bad. All of it coming out of COVID was tough. All right.
Especially here. And
More
we have
calls.
a lot of them to make now that we are 10 minutes removed from this new hour. And let's take them here. So going now there to Wyoming. Wyoming's 3 electoral votes. Going to Donald Trump there, you can see with only around 2% of estimated votes counted, Trump besting Harris there right now, at least. There 3-1. So wanted to make sure we got that in. All right, Louisiana here, 8 electoral votes. Louisiana being called for former President Donald Trump over Vice President Harris. Trump getting 8 electoral votes out of Louisiana. Louisiana staying in the red column here. Also, we do have more of these election results coming into the South Dakota here. 3 electoral votes going to Donald Trump here. This race just being called within the last couple of minutes here. We also have more, another Dakota here. We have a North Dakota race called there. So both Dakotas going into the Republican column for Donald Trump there. 3 electoral votes for Trump in North Dakota. Harris, of course, coming up short in this predominantly red state there in North Dakota. So moving on to Nebraska. Okay, Nebraska District 1. Nebraska is somewhat of an interesting, peculiar state in the way they count their electoral votes. It's not a winner-take-all state there. Harris up on Trump with around 31% of estimated votes counted, 57-42 there. And Austin Westfall joining me here in the Live Now newsroom as well, commenting, responding to some of these race calls and results coming in. We have Nebraska District 2. This is Omaha. That's that.
I'll be right back.
District here.
And listen to these guys.
There is up for grabs. And Harris over Trump 61-38 there with 46% of estimated votes counted. Also Nebraska District 3, Trump over Harris. This is like the rest of Nebraska, central and western Nebraska here. And you see there 10% of estimated votes counted. Trump up on Harris, almost 2-1 there. So wanted to get in some of these numbers. Now, all of Nebraska has 5 electoral votes. Also, let's talk about Nebraska here. Why does it all have 5 votes there?
Yeah, it's a little deceptive, Andrew. Basically, what we're talking about here is 2 of the electoral votes out of those 5 go for the entirety of the state's popular vote. That's how they determine 2 of those votes. The other 3 votes are split between the 3 congressional districts in Nebraska. Each one gets 1 electoral vote. The second one specifically is going to be part of Kamala Harris's easiest path to the presidency. If she gets that 1 electoral vote in Nebraska District 2, as well as the blue wall states, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, that would give her the presidency, as long as all of the 43 other non-battleground states and DC fall the way that they expect them to fall. You just gave us a lot of data. Here's what that means for our Electoral College tally. Right now, Harris is at 99, Trump at 177. Here is how the map is filling in. You see a lot of these states that we expected to go red, they're being called as soon as the polls are closing, because the Associated Press knows that these are going to be reliably red. They're going to be dominated, really, by Republican voters. We see Texas going red, Oklahoma, Georgia, and let me just say that none of the battleground states have been called so far. Let's talk about Nebraska, because Nebraska is interesting. It's these little tiny dots here off to the corner. You see Nebraska has District 1, 2, and 3. Maine has a similar dynamic where their electoral votes, 2 of them go to the state at large, and then both of their congressional districts each get 1 congressional vote each. So those 2 states, they operate a little bit differently than the rest of them. Ohio going red, and let's zoom in here because Ohio's interesting, Andrew. I mean, we've been following elections.
I'm back.
And Ohio used to be that prototypical
Cheers.
swing state.
Got a
Not anymore.
nice fresh cold Budweiser.
AP with just over 50%
Cheers.
of the vote tallied says that Trump's going to take this state with about a 9-point lead. That's just with over 50% of the vote counted. Ohio's interesting.
Crypto's turning back around, going up. Look at Bitcoin.
Expected it to go that way. Let's switch over.
71.6. Look at Bitcoin go.
And Bernie Marino's.
Here we go.
Going. So this is fascinating because Marino does have the edge over the incumbent Democrat Sherrod Brown right now, but you see the difference. There's a lot less room.
Turn that down. We got
candidates than there was between Harris and Trump.
We got Bitcoin pumping now. Pumping Bitcoin.
Over Sherrod Brown. This is one of those Senate seats.
Doge turning around. But look at Bitcoin though.
In the upper chamber
Boom.
Of the House. You see there that over 1.5 million votes.
You're having a red wine, Bullrun?
Just under.
Cheers.
Just under, 1.5 million votes so far have been cast for Sherrod Brown. As I've been mentioning, both parties have been sweating this race.
What did I miss?
A lot of money has been pouring into this race. I'm curious to see if this
Good
is
poll.
a true
Yes.
example of Ohio being a battleground.
We're at 94% Trump right now. So there's a few Harris in the crowd. There's a few Harris.
By Republicans and Democrats alike. And to your point, yes, Ohio has.
That'll be the next poll.
Donald Trump,
Price prediction by midnight.
We do have a race call as
We'll do that.
In a solidly blue state. That's the Empire State as well. For Harris, let's take a look at this. Harris getting New York's 28.
There's a drink. Crypto.
The Associated Press calling New York for Harris. So we do want to bring into the conversation as
Doge to the moon.
Tom Lobianco at 24 Site. Tom,
MAGA.
bear with us here. We have a lot of live events going on right now. Let's stay in New York right
Cheers.
now. Democratic Senator out of New York, Kirsten Gillibrand. She's speaking there at her watch party. Let's listen.
We don't need to hear Kristen Gillibrand speak. We're watching Bitcoin 71.9, about to hit 72. Boom. Do you see that? Wow. Fox called Ohio. Yeah, these guys were just doing it too. Bitcoin just flashed up to 72.2 and came right back down. There was some big buy. Doge back to 18.5. Right now, it's Bitcoin. Big move. Crypto is the future. Let's go Bitcoin. Love you too, everybody. We're having fun too. You could be watching stupid CNN, or you can be here. Or you could be here. Let's take a look at a map. Okay. Let's take a look at a map. Let's go to Axios auction map. See what this looks like. Here we go. Why are they showing? They should only show the ones that are actually called so far. They have 177 to 99. Trump winning 17 states and leading in 6. Interesting. Trump is leading in Wisconsin and Minnesota. That would be a huge blow to the Democrats if Trump won Minnesota. I mean, that's why Harris picked Tim Walz as a VP, was to get Minnesota. That would be huge. That would be huge. It's still early, but that would be huge. But look at this: Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, all leaning toward Trump. Still Pennsylvania, Harris 58, Trump 40. It used to be Harris like 75. Now it's down to 58. So again, that was that blue mirage they talked about, where in Pennsylvania, most of the results that come in first are more from the urban areas like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. And so then it looks like it's blue, but then all the rural Pennsylvania counties results start coming in and it can turn back to red. So that's what we'll be watching in Pennsylvania.
So Austin, right now, Texas going to Trump, kind of knew that. New York going for Harris, definitely knew that here. I think right now, we want to bring in Tom LoBianco because I think all eyes right now are on this Ohio Senate race, aren't they?
Yeah, all eyes are on the Senate race. And real quick here, just because we mentioned them, no, New York, Texas are not surprising, but nonetheless, they both carry a lot of electoral votes. So now that we see that New York is officially in Kamala's bin, she's at 99. Texas, Trump is at 177. I'm interested to see how this Senate race in Texas plays out as more results come in. I'm also interested, as you said, Andrew, in the Ohio Senate race. And Tom, I'll start with you here. What are the stakes of the Ohio Senate race? So far,
just go back to Senate. So it looks like we've got 92% Trump on our poll. So we're going to end that poll. Give that an end there. But there's some Harris supporters here, which is cool. That's fine. But we're going to do a new poll. And we're going to do price of Doge at midnight. That's 10.17. 0.17 to 0.18. 0.8.
The Democratic Attorney General just won the governor's race over Lieutenant Governor Republican Mark Robinson. He's at his election night victory party here. Let's listen.
When we come together, not as Democrats, not as Republicans, not as independents, but as North Carolinians. And I know we can do this because I know who we are.
Just doing the poll here. Almost got it.
Inspiring people across this state. Debbie and Cornelius, who tragically lost her son to fentanyl and is fighting to protect other families from that same fate. Lauren, a teacher in Greenville, who digs into her own pocket to buy school supplies.
Doge is now at 18.5. Here's the poll. What will be the price of Doge at midnight? That's 2.5 hours from now. That'll be a fun one. Dungeons and Dragons. I played Dungeons and Dragons many, many years ago and just could never really get into it. It really wasn't my kind of game. That whole kind of pretend thing, I could never get there. I was much better at like the early video games than Dungeons and Dragons.
To all of
The Russell 2000's breaking out, Hector? Awesome. Because I've got a big chunk of my retirement money in Russell 2000. Yeah, we need Doge to get up over 18.5 and march up to 19 cents. Still seeing a lot of other liquidation. Look at Bitcoin just pushing up over 72K. Yeah, those dice, the crazy 20-sided dice. I know, right? Dungeons and Dragons. Crazy. I love you too, Dogex. In Doge we trust. The poll never lies. Yep. This is a good poll. Vote on this one. This is a good one. What is the price of Dogecoin going to be at midnight tonight? I'm going to leave my phone in another room to stop myself checking the price all night. Doge up to 18.6. Need to get back up over 18.7, and then it's new territory tonight. Look at Solana. Even Solana's pumping. 177. I don't know, guys. Some of you thinking you're going to be fancy and sell Doge and then buy it back down here. Not happening. Don't play it cute. $19.3. We'll see. Elon was on Twitter Spaces or X Spaces this afternoon, and he was playing Diablo at the same time. At the same time, he's playing Diablo. In Doge we trust. I like that. I like that. And with Doge pumping and other cryptos pumping, our Kriss Pack's DCA portfolio is pumping. $25,000 now. Look at that. We now have $25,000 in our portfolio. We started at 10. We started at 10 and we're up to 25,000. Look at Doge now. 55% of the portfolio. It started at 45. Now it's 55%. That's sweet. Let's go Doge. 18.7. Here we go. You're moving your stop up, Josh? You got an active trade there? Yeah, Nate, not only does he, how does he have time? He plays a lot and he's very good. He's very good. Quote the Doge, nevermore. It goes back and forth between Bitcoin and Doge. Bitcoin was a few minutes ago. Now it's back to Doge. Look at Doge pump up. Let's go. Here we go. No way I'm sleeping. Your average is 17. Well, you're in profit. You are in profit. Bitcoin 72.5. Look at that. Bitcoin. Could Bitcoin break an all-time high tonight? Could we see that? What did Bitcoin hit as an all-time high back in March? It's about 73.7 or so. I don't know what the official number was. Somewhere around there. We're close. We're really close to a new all-time high on Bitcoin. Look at that. Wow. And look at Doge just pumping up. Look at that chart. How can you not be excited about Dogecoin when you look at a chart like that? Whew. Let's go. What's happening with these guys? Oh, they're on a break. They're spending too much time doing speeches from Senate people. We want president. I hope I can sleep so at least you can go back to work, Tina. Yeah. Well, Regina's in Germany. It's 3:30 in the morning. And you're still up. No, I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Nope. My favorite video game in the 90s was Myst. I was a Myst player. That's a good game. That was a great game. For its time, that was a great game. And then got into Castle Wolfenstein and Doom. And by Quake, it just was too much. And I stopped the shooting games. But that's what I played. That was 90s. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. 19-cent Doge, guys. 19-cent Doge. Look at that. The shorts are getting wrecked tonight, guys. The shorts are just eating my pants. Get an update on this poll. What is it looking like? 8% of you thought that Doge would be less than 18 cents. 42% think Doge will be over 20 cents by midnight. Wow. Well, we will watch that. We will definitely watch that. All right, results.
California, Oregon, Washington, those are going to be some of the bigger states that are going to put some more votes on the Harris side. Nonetheless, we're, of course, tracking all the battleground states, that being Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Georgia. We have no results yet out of the two western battleground states, Arizona and Nevada. But as you can see so far right now, as we look at Wisconsin, at least where it stands, with 12% of the votes counted, it looks like this battleground state, Trump has a 4-point lead so far. That state leaning red at this early hour. Michigan, let's look at that. 12% of the votes counted. Right now, Harris has about an 8% lead in Michigan. Pennsylvania, what many consider to be, it's an easy argument to be made, that this is the most crucial battleground state of them all. Just over a quarter of the votes have been tallied so far, and right now Harris has an 11-point lead over Donald Trump. We'll see if more Republican votes file in as the night progresses. Of course, every single poll has indicated that that is as tight as can be. Moving down to some of these southern states, let's focus on North Carolina. 58% of the vote being tallied so far, and right now Trump has about a 4-point lead. Excuse me, that's looking more like a 3-point lead for Trump in the Tar Heels state. The final one I'll get to here is Georgia, Andrew. 75% of the vote tallied. 3/4 of the vote is in the Peach State. Trump has a 5.4% lead. That's where we're at right now.
All right, Austin, thanks so much. Tom, with whatever Austin just said there, kind of giving the roundup of the battleground states, can we glean anything from them, from the results coming in right now?
Yeah, mist was a classic.
Yeah, super helpful there. Look, the numbers that we are seeing right now from Georgia and North Carolina really seem to show him running away with it down in the Sun Belt, okay, especially in Georgia. All right. Now, this is very tentative, but some of the early exit polls we have seen have shown Trump performing, a lot more.
Thank you to the moon. Appreciate it.
Showing up and supporting Trump. All right. And that's a really
Doge
big
about
dynamic.
to flip
We talk
XRP.
a lot about women voters with Harris. All right. But up in the Rust Belt, Wisconsin, Michigan, all right, Pennsylvania, especially in Wisconsin and
XRP
Michigan,
29.
it's still not too
Dogecoin
many
28.
returns yet. I think I saw like 9%.
Wow. Dogecoin making a big move on XRP here, guys. Only 2 billion. Big move by Doge. I mean, look at XRP, still like 52 cents. Doge is moving. Thanks for pointing that out. We'll watch that. We'll definitely be watching that. Who is going to win? Who do you think? That's what we're here for. Yep, Bitcoin near all-time high. Taking a little bit of a breather, but it's still up there, 72.8. It's within $1,000 of its all-time high. Let's go, Bernie. Woo-hoo. Department of Government Efficiency coming. Let's go. I know Bitcoin's almost 73K. This would be exciting if Bitcoin hits an all-time high tonight. New all-time high. I played Doom on the Dogecoin blockchain. Did you know that? Doom is actually on the Dogecoin blockchain. You can play it. It's not easy to play on the blockchain. Not like playing on a PC or a gaming platform, but you can play it on Dogecoin. I did that last year sometime. What's up, Cheyenne? Dave Matthews? No, the I Had $1 Million band was not Dave Matthews. It's the, oh God, what's the name of those guys? Yeah, I forget. Somebody will know in the chat who they were if I had $1 million. Leisure Suit Larry. I remember that game too. Yes. Is this a buy the rumor, sell the news? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. It could be. In fact, I kind of think that if it goes into the morning hours and it looks like there's going to be some contested states, we're going to see some dumpage happening. So be looking out for that. No, was not the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I need to find this out now. Bare Naked Ladies. It's the Bare Naked Ladies, guys. I probably shouldn't say naked on this live stream. Bare Naked Ladies did If I Had $1 Million. Fun song. Doge was ahead of XRP, Eli, back in 2021. So Buy the rumor, sell the news. I don't know. Doge not quite holding 19 cents right now. But that was a fun move up, though, wasn't it? If one of those swing states hits Trump and it's called, we're going to see God candle. 2:30 a.m. No way you can sleep, Damien. Making crazy money on your trade right now? Nice. It's only school tomorrow, Regina. It's only school. Mm-hmm. If we break 22 cents tonight, wow, that would be awesome, because that's our yearly high that we had back in March. That would be awesome to pass that. Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody subscribed? Can I change my vote? Everybody's got to subscribe. I'll be live again Wednesday at 4:00 p.m. East Coast time tomorrow. And then I'll be live again on Friday. My typical Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, look at Ted Cruz. He's getting some votes back. He's now in the lead. U.S. Senate in Texas. Well, it was a good try, Colin. You were up for a while. As soon as Trump for sure going to win, Doge will be 25 cents. Yeah, that's like one candle that's like 10% in 15 minutes. That's a God candle. And we saw them in 2021. A lot of them. A lot. Thank you, Doggy Doge. Appreciate it. Bull Run, thank you again so much. You're so generous. We're having fun though, right? Having fun, making money. What's your Pepe doing? Pepe's probably in the 9s now, right? 9-1. 9-1. Not quite up there yet. We need Pepe in the 10s because Kriss's average is in the 10s because I bought it too late. Come on, Pepe. Bitcoin dominance kind of up and down. Look at that. That's pretty wild. And Doge dominance going up now 1.18. That's 1.18% for Doge dominance, because I'm the only one who talks about Doge dominance. And when we passed 1%, that was a big deal. But look at us, just going up higher. That's right, Doge dominance. This is going to be the big metric in 2025. It's going to be Doge dominance. Bitcoin dominance was 2024, right? 2024, that was all Bitcoin dominance. 2025, Doge dominance. That's what we're waiting for. The big move on Doge dominance. And we also have Doge BTC, now up to 26. We're targeting 30. We were just at 16. Now we're up to 26. This is the Doge BTC chart. Doge isn't leading the dominance. It's what everybody's going to be talking about next year. But you heard it here first from Kriss. Doge dominance. Pepe time is coming. No worries. I'm waiting. I know I got in too late. Texas is already called for Trump for the presidency, and it looks like Ted Cruz is going to hold on to his Senate seat. So Texas is staying Republican. We need no mega candle. You're in Cali, not even 7 o'clock. Won't be home till 1:30 for a 4:30 Eastern. I have nothing to do but watch. All right. Well, I'm here. I'm here. I don't know how long we're going to go tonight, but at work, having fun, watching the Doge dominate. Look at Doge, 1922. Doge. I need to change my name to Doge Dominance. I like that. Proxy Demon is cool, but Doge Dominance. That is going to be 2025. It's all going to be about the Doge Dominance. Doge to surpass XRP market cap. It's getting close. Doge leading the world. Josh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are keeping it real. What's happening with our poll? Now 57% of you think it's going to be over 20 cents by midnight tonight. I know, Aussie, right? Doge dominance. What was Doge's highest dominance? Back in May of 2021. Let's take a look. I think it was 4. I think it was 4, if I recall. How good is Kriss, right? How good is Kriss? Is he right? Doge dominance was, look at that, 4% right there. 4%, May of 2021. 4%. So that's what we need. We need Doge dominance back to 4%. That would be awesome. Look at that beautiful candle on the Doge dominance chart. Let's go. And Biddy, fallen a little bit. It touched 73, but then 72.8. They're just talking online. We're waiting for the next states to come in. 12 more minutes. Will a civil war happen? I don't think so, Regina. No, I don't think so. I mean, there could be some contesting of the election, but it's not going to go that far. Right now, Trump is leading in both Wisconsin and Minnesota. But again, you don't know which counties have been counted yet. A Canadian in the house, YC. Up. Look at that. Doge Elon Mars was a token from 2021. I mean, it still trades. I guess you can still make money on it, but it was that was all last cycle. You're up $20,000 tonight. That happens, right? That happens. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down, but it's nice to see that, isn't it? You look at your portfolio and you see that and you're like, yeah, that's a good day. That's a good day. More liquidations happening. Look at Doge pushing up. 19.3 now. Big time liquidations happening. Bitcoin, SWI, Solana, even XRP. Wow. Nate, you're so generous. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's just a fun thing that I decided to do in the summer of 2023. I was so convinced that we were at the bottom of the bear market for alts that I created this portfolio and said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create these memberships, and everyone who's a member is going to get some of this Doge. And that's what we did. And now we're just waiting for it to play out. We're just waiting for it to play out, and then we'll share in that Dogecoin. Jason's in the house. You made it. What's up? We're having fun with this election stuff. We're waiting for 10 o'clock here on the East Coast for the next round of states to have their polls close, and we'll watch for the updates in CNN has Kamala in Wisconsin at 52%. North Carolina, Trump 52%. That's what CNN has. That Wisconsin one's going to be, that one's going to be close. 19.5. Look at Doge just pushing up. So who was it that sold their Dogecoin at 17 cents? Sorry. That's why you don't play those swing trading games. There's going to be a pullback, CPAR. There's going to be a pullback for Dogecoin, but it's not going to go back down for support. Not with this big of a pump. Unless there's like, I mean, if Harris wins, right? That's when you'll see the drop. If Harris wins. If you think Harris is going to win, but Doge is up here at this price, then maybe you sell some, right? And you buy in on that big dip. But most of us still think Trump is going to win here. So I'm not selling. I'm just riding it out because in the longer term, Doge is going to go up no matter what, I think. But right now, we're just pushing higher and higher. Bitcoin's over 73K again, but Doge is about to hit 20 cents. Here we go. Here we go. We need USA to be red all the way. I agree. Minnesota is looking more and more red. Here we go. 1993, 1995. Almost 20. Yeah, sell at $1.50. Georgia, Trump is still in the lead. Michigan, Harris is in the lead. This is going to be close. North Carolina, Trump in the lead. This is going to be close. Pennsylvania, look at that, 50 to 49. Wow. See how that changed? Remember, Harris was at 70. Now she's at 50. Wisconsin by 1, 50 to 49. It's going to be close in those swing states. Wow. Doge hit 20 cents on Coinbase. Didn't quite make it. 1995 here on Binance. I've got the Binance chart up. 1995. Yeah, we have a fun community, hon. We're having fun. Thank everybody for being here. I knew this was going to be an exciting night. So planned this live stream a couple of weeks ago that, okay, election night, we're going to be live because it's going to be a wild ride. 1998. So close. I mean, you figure Dogecoin in the past 3 hours is up 17% in just 3 hours.
And welcome back here. Stu live now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us here as we approach yet the top of a new hour. In the meantime, like I said before the break, let's go out now live to West Palm Beach, Florida, to the Trump-Vance election night watch party. That's where we find Fox News' Rebecca Castor with the latest there. Rebecca, good to see you here. How's the energy there in the room?
Hey, Andrew. Well, of course, with this being filled with Trump supporters, they are excited and encouraged. The Trump campaign advisors, they tell us that they feel they're on track for a good night.
20 cent Doge.
Some of this exit polling that is coming in. The supporters here, they cheer every time a state is called for the former president. Trump, though, is watching this all go down from Mar-a-Lago, where he's watching the returns come in with family and friends. Former President Trump is spending election night where he kicked off his campaign in Palm Beach, alongside one of his biggest supporters, Elon Musk. And his team is feeling confident they can secure the magic number of 270 electoral votes.
For early voting, it was definitely
It's 20 cents and going higher.
but after today, we're seeing a change.
I mean, this is awesome.
Millions of voters braved long lines to cast their ballots.
Bitcoin 73,196. We could see a new Bitcoin all-time high. 73,240. It just keeps going up.
It could be days before we know the final results. During a visit to thank his campaign staff.
Hanford, yes, you're in West Palm. That's right. You are where it all is. Wow. What is Dogecoin's market cap now? Let's do a refresh here. They probably won't show 20 cent Doge yet. You know, there it is, 20 cent Doge. 29.4 billion. And look at XRP, 30.1. We're now within $700 million of XRP. Look at that. So close. So close. Doge, look at it go. This is one of those days you remember, guys. This is one of those days. Doge is a massive buy. There's a lot of buying going on right now. This is the FOMO that comes in, right? FOMO. We will easily flip XRP. Yep, and I called it. A couple weeks ago, I said it's only a matter of time. Doge flips XRP. Whoo-hoo. I know, show, right? This is fun. Pennsylvania is within 1% now, 50 to 49.
Absolutely,
I'm so excited. Been holding since 14 cents. Now we're at 20. I'm still holding. Yes, music reel. I still have a 35-cent target for my first sale. So Danny says 36 cents to break even. Been holding for a long time, haven't you, Danny? Been holding. Will there be a big correction? There will be some sort of correction, yes. And I predicted tomorrow morning we're going to see a correction. How big? I don't know. At this point, it depends. Is Trump going to win? Is Harris going to win? The uncertainty, contested election, won't be good for the markets. If there's a contested election, that will not be good for markets. And you'll see dumpage. We need Pennsylvania. I know, Jonesing. That's why Elon Musk went to Pennsylvania and did all of those rallies. If Trump wins, Dogecoin is going to fly. If not, Doge going back to 14, 15 cents. Yeah, that's probably realistic. Yeah, I don't follow XAI. Sorry, Woodster. Is Pennsylvania turning red? We're waiting for an update here.
Thanks so much. We'll talk soon. In the meantime here, we do want to kind of reset here at the top of the hour. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us.
Andrew.
So we are going to go through some of the Electoral College vote tallies at the moment. If we could pop that up there in the lower left
Thank you, Wei.
screen.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Right now, Trump with 198 Electoral College votes, Harris with 99, though it is still early, of course. Polls now closed in some of these Western battleground states like Nevada, like Arizona, like Montana, like Utah as well. We're tracking some down ballot races in those states, including some of these key Senate races there as well. In the meantime, we do have, let's go back to Michigan now. The Secretary of State there, Jocelyn Benson, she's addressing the press. Let's watch.
Clear and unequivocal will of the voters. This is an incredible day for Michigan, and this is an incredible day for our nation. My thanks to clerks and staff all across the state who worked long and difficult hours over the last several months preparing for today. Their preparation paid off in a smooth and successful election, and I'm grateful to so many members of my team here tonight who helped facilitate that work all throughout the state, all day today, and the many partners.
Look at Dogecoin, 20.5.
To yes, our sports teams. And that's one of the reasons why we're here in Ford Field tonight, to really emphasize how important these partnerships were, from faith leaders to sports leaders to business leaders to law enforcement and our Attorney General, all of whom share with us a belief that our democracy is at its strongest when every voice is heard and when every vote is counted. Finally, I want to thank the millions of voters who participated in our democracy this election. Just like our lions, you have made winners of all of us. Thank you. I'm happy to take any questions. Go ahead.
What's going on in Michigan?
Darylyn Horn with WWJ. Were there any instances of any issues or any misinformation?
Junk. Just junk. H-bar. H-bar's been on a big run here for the past week. It's been doing well, but it's got a long ways to recover. I mean, look at this past few days. That's pretty nice. But the more you zoom out on H-bar, the more you realize it's in recovery mode. It still has a long ways to go. in recovery mode. So that's H bar. Long ways to go. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, look at that. 73.6. Almost. Bitcoin all-time high. It just hit at 74. Right there. Whoo! Wow. Look at Bitcoin go. I did not forecast us seeing a new Bitcoin all-time high tonight. Wow. Look at that. How's everybody's portfolio doing, huh? How's everybody's portfolio looking? Dogecoin 20.8, 20.9. Dogecoin about to hit 21 cents. You're up 25K. Nice. 21-cent Doge. There we go. Whoo! I told you guys this was going to be a wild night, didn't I? Whew. 21.4. All that beeping you hear, those are shorts. Those are shorts getting wrecked. Big time. $3 million bet on HTX just got liquidated in Bitcoin. A $3 million trade. Another one at $1.5 million on Bybit. I'm looking down on my laptop here. Wow. Shorts getting wrecked. Bitcoin almost up to 75K. There it is. Just hit it. 75K Bitcoin. And it's going higher. Wow. Doge almost 22 cents. That is the key resistance line. Can we pass that? A little breather. That's okay. Profit taking. That's what's going on now. Okay. Almost hit 22 and then big profit taking right there. You can just see it. Wow. This is a pretty exciting night. Doge passed XRP with that move. Yeah. CoinMarketCap is like a little delayed there. Didn't quite make it. Nope, there it is. It just needs to flip it now. 31 to 30. CoinMarketCap takes a while for it to actually, and you see the bigger number. Wow. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Hey, Joseph. Yep, this is good stuff. Good stuff. Shorts wreck us all year long. And here, today, the shorts are themselves getting wrecked. Wow. That was a good move up. Bitcoin still over 74. It did touch 75, but again, every time Bitcoin hits an all-time high, you're going to see some profit taking. You changed your name. You did it. You are now Doge Dominance. I can't believe you changed your name. Well, thanks for joining the fam. We are number 7. We the people. Well, Siam, I think, you look for dips. That was awesome. That was fun. We may not be done yet, though. Just taking a little breather here. Yep, it will blast up again, Jake. Agreed. You're at work, Zpar, but still having fun. Waiting for the BTC dominance to start dropping for epic alt season. It's all about Doge dominance now, though. It's about the Doge dominance. But yeah, Doge is a little breather back down. Congrats, Bull Run. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, we're having a dip now, Siam. So, again, I can't tell you what to do, but and this is typical what happens right after a big run up, particularly with Bitcoin hitting an all-time high, is then Bitcoin dumps because you got a huge sell pressure from its all-time high that it just hit. And then you've got the other alts then dropping as well. So all that is just happening. Crazy. It would be more expensive if it rises. That's why you want to buy on the dips. You want to buy when it goes down, and then when it turns around, it goes back up, then you're in profit. 35 cents is going to be hard tonight, Jay. Kind heart, degen holding till new all-time highs. Joseph needs an oil change. Zeus, we talk a lot about that kind of swing trading approach on this channel, and it's very risky. So be careful with that. Maybe play that game with just a portion of it. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Oh, Ted Cruz called. He gets to keep his Senate seat.
I want to say thank you, number one, to my extraordinary wife, Heidi, my best friend in the world.
Bull Run. Thank you again. Trade, trade, trade.
Such an amazing partner on this magic carpet ride of life. And I want to say thank you to our two beautiful and amazing girls, Caroline and Catherine.
Let's hear it for the girls.
You know, politics at times exacts a price on the family. And I want to say I am so grateful for their love and support, and you guys are amazing. Thank you. I also want to give a special shout
There it is.
To Alexis Nungri.
Doge, number 7. XRP, number 8. There it is. Woo, woo.
Alexis, thank you for your incredible courage speaking out for your precious Jocelyn. And your courage has made such a profound difference in this nation. We're going to.
LOL.
I also want to thank
Too much hype to sell if you're in the money.
Democrats across Texas who crossed over and supported my campaign.
I'm waiting. Value invest.
Including especially Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg.
I know Joseph, right?
Who has stood strong for prosecuting violent criminals.
I know. I got to move the poll up now, right, Manifest?
And I want to thank every Texan across our great state who has stood with us in this fight, who worked and who fought for Texas. I want to congratulate Colin Allred on a hard-fought campaign.
Oh.
And I want to say to all of those who didn't support me, you have my word that I will
It's never too late, Chunkpire. Just look for the dips.
For your safety and for your constitutional rights.
Look for the dips, Maudie.
But tonight, the people of Texas have spoken.
AJ, it's all good tonight.
And their message rings clear as a bell across our great state. Texas will remain Texas.
USDC is at 35.7. Doge is at 30.5. So we got 5 billion to go to get to USDC.
You know, the media, we're ready to write off Texas.
All right. We got Ted Cruz. We do want the Republicans, even though it's Ted Cruz, and a lot of us don't like Ted Cruz, we want Republicans to control the Senate. So.
And I hope we win a few more Senate seats tonight because you wasted so much money in Texas.
Total Doge. We'll be talking about that, Maudie. Just give it time. We got time to talk about that. We got another live stream tomorrow, and then we got more videos and other live streams going forward through the month of November into December. We'll be talking about what's going on, where do we see price targets, and all of that. It doesn't end tonight. BNB is way up there. We got a ways to go. Total, it's in the instructions. I like that.
Amen. Over the last 2 years, I've traveled.
Somebody probably sold at like 22 cents. Somebody probably had limit order set, sell 22 cents, and it hit it. But we can always go higher.
All over the state of Texas.
Party, dude. Cheers.
I've worn out my boots.
Blue Horse, you're here.
My voice, and certainly the patience of my incredible.
Look what you're waking up to.
Who did an amazing job on this campaign, and I think is the very best team in all of politics.
Yeah. It's good.
And what I found traveling the state of Texas was worth.
Somebody just bought some Doge.
Because everywhere I went, I found something that gives me
Right.
profound hope.
When I say wait for a dip, if Trump wins, wouldn't it be too late to buy?
It is a lie.
That's your choice, Sam. I can't tell you what to do.
Everywhere I went.
But I see a red candle right now at 20.6.
To keep their families safe.
Just saying.
Their freedom secure, and to keep Texas values strong. Tonight,
Hey, Matt. If tonight ends with Trump leading, I just worry that a repeat of the last election is going to happen when we wake up. You never know.
All right, you've been listening there to Senator Ted Cruz, the Republican, winning re-election there, speaking to a crowd full of his supporters there. And you can see there, some have called this race for Cruz, though the Associated Press has not.
From Portugal.
What we rely on here, you see there the numbers.
Let's
Cruz
go.
On all red now, about over 10 points. And so we'll be waiting to see.
Yeah, Mars.
This race gets called
You too.
soon here. Let's.
We do deserve this.
We have it. So 68% of estimated votes counted there in this Senate race. Like I said, Cruz declaring
Took a little profit, Jonesing.
The Associated Press, although some outlets have called this race for Cruz. In the meantime, here we do have some more race calls to get to. Andrew Kraft, thanks so much for being with us here. Let's get to them right now. We want to focus our efforts on the presidential contest
here we go.
right now. Remember, some of these Western states polls closed.
Here we go, guys.
The last hour. I'm talking about Montana. All right. So Trump getting Montana's 4 electoral votes there. And so this is not a shocker, not a surprise. Montana ruby red there, though the Senate race, I believe, is too close to call there between Tester and Sheehy. In the meantime, let's move from Montana now to Utah. Remember, we brought you the results of the presidential contest from Utah, Trump sweeping Utah there. But there was a Senate race we had our eyes on because, remember, this is the seat being vacated by current Republican Senator Mitt Romney. This was the race to replace Mitt Romney and Republican John Curtis, the current congressman right now there from Utah, winning this race, the Senate race in Utah, over his Democratic challenger there as well. So wanted to make sure we got some of those race calls in moving forward. In the meantime here, we do have some tweets. Want to put this up. This is from Texas Governor Greg Abbott. Let's go back to Texas. You see there, he says, congratulations, Senator Ted Cruz, on your big win. Senator Cruz will continue to defend Texas values of freedom.
If we get a red Senate bull run, that would be awesome.
US Senate working together, we'll keep Texas. Texas, you heard that common refrain there from Ted Cruz at his party. All right, in the meantime here, we do want to bring into the conversation my friend and colleague, Austin Westfall, in the Live Now newsroom, who we've been relying so heavily on for what to make of these race calls. He joins me.
Smash the like, guys. Yes, thank you, Blue Horse.
Hear from the viewers tonight. Take a look at the lower left portion of your screen. About 800,000 of them are watching alongside us. But first, Austin.
We've been checking in with Christina throughout the evening as she's been traversing social media and seeing what's going on there. Let's ask you all who's watching. Let's ask you what's going on and what you're thinking about. We're asking you, and then, by the way, we'll say QR code right there on your screen, Andrew. If we can take that in full so that the people can.
Snoopy's doing great, Austin.
At that QR code.
Very happy.
Send you to a webpage where you can vote on this poll. We've already had a couple of results come in. That's because some of you are looking at our website and you're voting on this before we even brought it to air. Arizona, Michigan, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada, Pennsylvania. Those are the 7 key battlegrounds we've been following. The question is, which battleground state do you think will have the most impact on the presidential race? Right now, it appears with 51% of the vote, Pennsylvania is looking like it's taking the cake. But again, we've only gotten a few dozen, I believe, answers to this poll so far. So if you want, you can either scan that QR code on your screen, or if we take it off the screen before you're able to do that, you can simply type in livenowfox.com/connect. livenowfox.com/connect. You can tell us which battleground state you think will have the most impact on the presidential race. We've been talking about this ad nauseum, Andrew. Pennsylvania is going to be the common denominator for both Harris and Trump's easiest path to the White House. Pennsylvania so far winning in our poll. Okay, so as you mentioned, let's bring up the map. This is what we're working with right now. We've got Harris with 112. We have Trump with 198. Trump is 72 electoral votes away from the magic.
The beeping noise are liquidations.
We have had so many race calls in the last few minutes here. So we're seeing a lot of this dark red being shaded in. Most of these not necessarily a surprise. I want to focus on the battleground states, though. Let's start with Wisconsin. And let's zoom in. 48% of the votes in Wisconsin have been tallied. And so far, this is a tight one. Trump right now, 1 point above Harris, 49.8%.
Hold on, Trump.
Versus 48.8%. That's with nearly half of those votes being tallied so far. Looks like Michigan is leaning blue right now. Only 21% of the votes called so far. Less than a quarter of the results have been tallied in Michigan. Of course, so much attention is going to be on the Detroit Metro. How are those votes going to fall? That's also, I believe, the largest hub of Arab Americans that are going to be voting as well. It'll be interesting to see how they react to some of the news and how the Biden administration has handled the Israel-Hamas war. Moving on to more battlegrounds. Pennsylvania, this is the one that our viewers say is the most important. Just over half of the votes have been tallied so far. 55% has been counted in Pennsylvania. And Trump right now has just under a 3-point lead.
All right, Austin.
In this.
Don't mean to cut you off here. We do have more of these now winning candidates stepping up to their election rallies and watch parties, including Maryland's Senator Angela.
All right. So we got Dogecoin. While they're doing that speech stuff, we got Dogecoin pulling back, just about hit 22 cents. It's like 21.99 on Binance, and it pulled back almost all the way down to 20 cents. I mean, this is huge swing right here that we've had in this price. Bitcoin at the same time, new all-time high, 75,000, and now is back in the 73s. So we are seeing profit taking going on, and we're also seeing shorting going on. I will need to update this heat map to the latest and see where, I mean, because look what happened. Like all of these shorts, while the price went up, just wiped out all of this. But there's a new big short was just created at 75,000 right there. Huge short. So that's what happens is you get the price going up, you get new short positions opened, betting the price is going to go down. Whew. But you got some long leverage down here. It's just crazy. Then we can look at Doges. Let's get it updated on Doge. Yeah, Doge just goes off the chart. Doge just goes off the chart. There is not a lot here left to be cleared out. I mean, all of the shorts. I mean, to get leveraged longs, it would have to drop all the way back down to like below 18 cents to start getting any significant leveraged longs to wipe out. So the Doge liquidation heat map here looks pretty promising. Like Doge can make an easy move up. The market makers and the exchanges, they don't have much down here to clear out. So that's looking good. Yeah, Bitcoin is right now right at 74K and Doge at about 20.5 cents. So that's the battle now. And Sheeb, someone asked about Sheeb. So Sheeb came over this 19, that's 4 zeros, and 19. This was the resistance line. We've had this line on here for quite a while. Sheeb blasted above it and came down and retested it right there. See that retest? Right there at 4 zeros 19. So that's a classic move with a resistance line. Will it hold its support? Will Sheeb then move up higher? We shall see. We shall see. Anything against Solana up over $180 now? So anyone who thought Solana was done, nope. Nope. Any other big movers? Aave 147. Jasmy. Look at Jasmy's move. Someone asked about Jasmy earlier. Almost to 2 cents for Jasmy. So that's a pretty strong move. So yeah, we'll be taking a look at that. Let's get caught up on X. What's happening? See what's new. I bought my first Doge in 2021, Lucio. 2021. The crypto market, if Trump wins the election, it's just going to be up. Lark. Just going to be a big green candle up. Hey, there's Gracie Chen. MSNBC, the scream. Yeah. It's Georgia. James is saying Georgia's in the bag for Trump. Is Trump going to win Georgia? Wow. Some are already calling Georgia. That's going to be huge. And Trump is now leading Kamala Harris by more than 97,000 votes in Pennsylvania. Wow. So, these forecasts are saying that Trump may get up to 296. Again, my estimate was 287. It's looking very Trump-like. If Trump wins, expecting Doge and XRP, because Gensler will be gone, to rise to all-time highs. That's what JD says. Doge will rise to an all-time high. Wow. Bitcoin new all-time high. It's like Ben Shapiro was watching. Elon says kapow on Polymarket because Trump just skyrocketed up to 90% now on Polymarket. This is crazy. And Elon says kapow. Mark Cuban not doing well. Hey, Billy Marcus. Bro. With Doge spiking up. Bro. That's funny. Okay, so now we watch and see how this turns around.
Filtered throughout the course of the evening, bringing you these results in real time, coming to us from the Associated Press here. And in the meantime, we do have some of these race calls I want to bring you. Let's go to the District of Columbia right now. You see there Harris getting their 3 electoral votes. This race was called, about 10 minutes ago here. Also, we have some results coming in on some of these Western battleground states, including Arizona. Take a look at that. Arizona has 11 electoral votes. As you know, it's a battleground, very close here, but a little under half of estimated votes counted there. So neck and neck there in Arizona between Trump and Harris. Let's go to Missouri briefly. Remember, Hawley was facing a Democratic challenger in Lucas Kunce there, and he won this race. Hawley 52 over Lucas Kunce there 46. 45% of estimated votes counted. Hawley goes back to the Senate with another 6-year term. In the meantime here, we do want to bring into the conversation my colleague Austin Westfall in the Live Now newsroom and New York Post's A.G. Gankarski. He joins us as well. We'll start with Austin. Austin, we were trying to get through where the battleground states lie right now as far as the presidential contest is concerned. What do they?
Let's go through them. So let's start up in Wisconsin. Let's just go with what the AP is calling for now. 53% of the vote so far tallied, according to the Associated Press. That's a tight race. 49.5% to 49%. Trump up by 0.5 of a percentage point in Wisconsin. Moving over to Michigan, which is currently, and it's light blue, but if you really look at the results, that's a dead tie. 49.1.
Dead tie, Michigan.
49.1. It looks like we just lost that. Let's move on to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania considered the most pivotal battleground state, 19 electoral votes up for grabs in the Keystone State. Right now, Trump has a roughly over 100,000 vote lead over Kamala Harris right now. So we're looking at Trump having just under 3 points of a lead versus Harris right now. That's the most important battleground. Going down to North Carolina, we're getting in a little more results there. 83% of the votes have been tallied in the Tar Heel state. And right now, Trump has just over a 2.5% lead. Going further south to Georgia, 88%. So we've been speaking all night about preliminary results, Andrew. We can toss that out now when we're talking about states like this. Georgia has 88% of the votes tallied. Trump with 51.3%, Harris with 48.1%. I'm going to zoom out again because we've been saying all night, Trump's easiest path to victory, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Still a lot of votes to be counted in Pennsylvania, but for now, we're seeing that Trump has a slight margin, especially in Georgia here. We're starting to see some of these counties really
Why
fill
can't
in.
you
Not
just enjoy the
surprisingly,
ride,
seeing
Micho?
this kind of blue blob in the
So
Atlanta
many
metro,
people want to
but then
try
we
and
see
swing
all of
trade
these
this.
bright red and dark red rural counties that are pretty much balancing out, if not overcoming, some of what we're seeing in some of these larger cities, specifically.
Well, Alina,
the Atlanta
if
metro.
Doge can
Let's
get
zoom
over
back out just to
22
make sure that we
cents
hit every battleground
and
state
start
that we can.
running,
Arizona's the other one.
we could see 30.
50% of the votes in.
We could
here.
see
So
30
half the votes
cents.
tallied. Most of this coming from Maricopa County. Maricopa County is most of the ball game in the Grand Canyon State. Right now, we've got
Game,
a
set,
data
match.
49.6
Elon?
to 49.6. Interesting to say the least, Andrew, as this map gets filled out. Let's ask AG about it.
So, AG, thanks so much for being with us. AG with the New York Post, of course. What can we glean from some of these battleground states here? Is it accurate to say that some are too
There it
close
is.
to call? Not Georgia, is it?
You know, I think Georgia is trending toward Trump, but
Trump.
the thing I'm noticing is that blue wall is looking like it's going to crack. I mean, you know, what's happening in Michigan, what's happening in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, it's going to come down to late returns from these like bigger cities. But, you know, really, it's looking more like 2016 than 2020. And
Yes, John, you're right.
That's kind of remarkable for people who thought
Tough to swing trade this, especially with what's going on.
That was more like Biden's in 2020. It's looking much more like Trump's got the 2016 coalition. You know, men are coming out to vote for him.
I didn't give financial advice,
you know,
but when Doge came down on that tail right there, right there, right to 20 cents, I was like, if you're going to buy, I don't know, but that looks like a dip to me. And then look what it did. Turn around and went higher. Yeah, Woodster, stop posting about XAI. Elon has nothing to do with it, okay? It's just another crap token, okay? It has nothing to do with Elon. So stop posting about it, please. Doge is worth more than $1. Yeah. Yep. All in with Doge, planning to double my money tonight. Wish me a good luck. Well, we're seeing a great night so far, and look at Doge. It's just turning around now and going up higher. In 3.5 hours, Doge is up 23%. Rip Kamala. Yeah, what's going on, Rodolfo? Exactly. We're having fun. How many Dogecoin holders in profit? Good question. We can see how many Doge holders are in profit here. 88%. 88% of Doge holders are now in profit. 89%. They just rounded it up. How about that? 89% Doge holders in profit. CNN is calling states. Iowa to Trump. Kansas to Trump. And that's at the Harris watch party. Looking pretty somber there. Looking pretty somber. They'll call California. California will go to Harris. She'll get a bunch of electoral votes for California, but Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Wow. Everybody needs to hold Doge, Bauer. I know everyone, all these other crypto devs try to claim that Elon supports them, and he doesn't. He's only talked about Bitcoin and Doge. He's never talked about any other cryptocurrency. I did not load my coins into an exchange yet, Wei. No. Did not. I'm waiting. We're going higher, I think. Isaiah, you're going to have to figure that out. We'll continue to talk about it every day. Josh, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, where are the bears right now? Going to short to 5 cents. Or those that were waiting for Doge to drop to 7 cents because they were going to buy back in 7 cent Doge. It's like, really? Ugh. A moment's silence, please, for those who are selling or those that already sold at 17 cents or 18 cents and we're waiting for it to drop back down to buy on the dip. You're welcome, Mars. It was a long ride. It was a long ride, especially through the summer. The summer was tough. Definitely. GameStop? Is GameStop going to be back? Oh my God. You made 20K on one trade, bull run? Nice. Nice. How close to your target price you have to be before you load? Oh. I suppose when it gets to 30 cents, I will get my ledger, plug it in. I have not plugged this thing in a while. I'll plug it in and move some coins over. Look at Doge, 21.3. Just turned around and going higher. Mr. USA, thank you. $0.13 to 43 cents in 24 hours. Yeah, that was April 16th. I remember that. Right around there. April 16th, 2021. But if you look at January 29th, Doge went from 1 cent to 8 cents in 2 days. 1 cent to 8 cents. That was big. I know we looked at Doge over XRP. Doge. All right, what's this guy got?
Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona. None of them have been called in Trump's favor yet. All of them so far are they're light red. They are leaning red right now as Trump is ahead in these races. What does that mean?
Right back,
We
guys.
saw so many discussions out there saying that this race would be as close as it possibly could be. Is this something that's fascinating you as we're seeing this night progress? I mean, Georgia, North Carolina, we have over 80% of the vote tallied. Over 60% of the vote has been tallied in Pennsylvania. Michigan has just about a quarter of the votes tallied and over 50% of the votes tallied in Wisconsin, as well as half the votes tallied in Arizona. Out of those 6 battlegrounds, AG, what's standing out to you?
I mean, to me, it really is the trend. And you know, you have to ask yourself right now, who would rather be, Trump or Harris? And, you know, Trump, basically his strategy of going all over the place, campaigning everywhere, taking all kinds of questions, even from adversarial media, it seems to have paid off. And, yeah, I think voters are responding to the authenticity, to the viscerality of the Trump campaign, to the approach, you know, and to the central question, are you better off 4 years ago? Trump weaved that question in over and over again in his closing arguments. And, you know, many of these voters in these states, Michigan, Wisconsin, you know, and so on, you know, they looked at their pocketbooks or bank balances or credit cards, and they said, no, we're not better. And, you know, I think Harris not doing press conferences, kind of doing these parachuting in, doing these scripted rallies, I don't think that helped her. I think voters really wanted a connection, especially after the 2020 pandemic election where, you know, Joe Biden basically campaigned from his basement. You know, Harris did a version of that. And the voters seem to be rewarding Donald Trump here.
So, AG, let's just transition briefly here to some of these Senate contests and some of these Western battlegrounds as well here. We're getting results in on the Arizona Senate race. Let's take this. Ruben Gallego up over Lake 53-46 right now with 49% of estimated votes counted. If we can also bring up the Montana Senate race too between Sheehy and Tester, just so we can get a good lowdown of where that race stands at the moment. Let's take that. There you see Sheehy up 56 over Tester's 42 there with about 5% of estimated votes counted. So Montana still has a kind of long way to go there. But these are the Senate races to watch still now that we're moving our way westward across the country, though. Some of the other races, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Ohio, those Senate seats, they're still in the mix. They haven't been called yet, at least by the Associated Press, AG.
Yeah, and, you know, Republicans need to flip a couple of these. And even if you go back to 2022, they're saying that 24 would be their year for the Senate. And they've got a lot of opportunities. And I think as Trump rises or falls, you know, so too do the Senate candidates. If you look at the state polling that came out in the various swing states,
Had to get another beer.
Senate races,
This is a fun night.
To run a couple points behind Trump. So if Trump can win these,
This is a fun night.
good for Dave McCormick, or Eric Hovde, or somebody like that.
Was a daddy.
If you look at Montana,
How are you?
You know, Trump.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Sheehy in that race. I don't think Kerry Lake has a shot per se. The polls I saw of Arizona had a loss.
Thank you so much.
Trump and
Doge to $1.25.
Overall, if Republicans can pick off a couple of these,
Give it some time. $1 min for me.
It's a very good night because they probably will take the House also. So you can see a unified Republican Washington, D.C. next year. And Donald Trump.
Yeah, rip XRP. I've been ripping on XRP for a long time. Some of these other guys in the chat can tell you that. It's like, who's buying XRP? It's like, oh.
Is behind me here, and this is giving us a look at how this thing is shaping out. So
It's like 2009 will be a ceiling, except we're at 2121 now. Switch.
Control of the Senate if the president is Donald Trump, because that would mean that J.D. Vance would be the tiebreaker. That would give Republicans control. That would mean they would only need
22 to 24. Let's go. I like that, certified.
Regardless of who wins the presidency, they would need 51. Let's tease this out, AG. There are quite a few competitive Senate races around the country: Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan.
If Biden is 17 or 18, that's a tough game to play.
Once was. Montana,
be careful.
We are seeing that John Tester has a steep uphill battle. Is there really any path to the Democrats maintaining control in the upper chamber at this point?
Not with the way this map is going. It's going to be very difficult, and I think you would need for the Senate candidates to really outperform Harris in state after state. My guess right now is 52, 53 Republican seats. And that's really what you want if you're the Republicans, because, it's very hard to maintain the unified caucus in the House or the Senate. So you want that margin to be a couple points higher than just a 50-50 split with Vance casting a bunch of tie-breaking votes. It's really early to tell with these Senate races, but I'm less confident in those than I am in Trump right now. But I really do think Trump is the rising tide that will lift some of these Senate candidates up.
Okay, so in the meantime, AG Gankarski with the New York Post, we're going to have to leave it at that. We do appreciate it. We are nearing the top of the hour. Also, Westfall here in the Live Now newsroom with me. But in the meantime, though, speaking of some of these Senate races, I want to put up some of the results. Let's go back to Virginia right now. Take a look at
They're going to go back to Senate, and we are going to look at crypto for what is going on. So Doge, 21 cents. Bitcoin holding above 74. We've got ETH, 25.80. Not great. Algorand just past 12 cents. Finally getting back above 12 cents, but still weak overall. Solana being strong. Look at that, up to 184. So Solana's move is strong. Cardano, again, not as great percentage-wise as Solana. Cardano's got a long ways to go. We were joking last week, remember? What would hit $1 first? Dogecoin or Cardano? And Cardano was like 35 cents, like it is now. And Doge at the time was like 15 cents. And everyone said, well, it's going to be Doge. Well, look where Doge is now, up to 21 cents. And Cardano still at 35 cents. Oh, yes, definitely. Prost. Cheers. It's a good night tonight. Forget work tomorrow. We're making money tonight. We're making money tonight. I don't even want to look at how much money I made today. I don't know. Do I? I mean, it's crazy amount. Crazy amount. Wow. That's nice. Sorry, just getting caught up on everything. How much am I up? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know how much I'm up today? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's recovering from March when I was up at this level. And it's like, now it's like, geez, But yeah, it's a good amount. I'll just put it that way. It's a good amount. Thank you, USA. Appreciate it. We're all calling in sick tomorrow. I'll write you a doctor's note, crypto doctor. See, I need my crypto doctor to write me a note excusing me from school or work, right? You're going to have to figure that out. Is this time to take profit yet? It's just like, guys, they haven't even called this yet. They haven't even called this race yet. That's when we're going to see the big spike, is when they call the race. And they haven't even called it yet. If I was going to take profit, if I was really at that point where like I'm ready to take profit, you wait for them to call Trump as president. Then there's a huge spike. I'm just saying, I'm not financial advice, but just saying, you wait until they call it. And then you see the big spike. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it. It's been a long summer. It's more, I'll put it this way, it's more than my yearly salary that I make. Is how much I'm up today. I'm serious, guys. It's more than my yearly salary from my job. I am up on my crypto portfolio today. Yeah, so then you have that choice, right? You have the choice of, do you take profit on this run? Do you wait for Trump to be called president, or do you wait for him to actually take office with Elon Musk being the head of Doge? I mean, the craziness that can happen is just, yes, I want to redo my November price prediction now. I totally undervalued. I mean, it's right here in white. You see it right down here at the bottom. That's my price prediction. I predicted Doge would be coming up for a bit and then would probably drop down. I did not forecast the possibility of Trump, possibly dominating this election. Because that's what looks like what is happening. It's looking like a red wave.
California alone, currently owned by the GOP, but they're considered to be complete toss-up races. That's why it's been, as the weeks have developed, it's been much tougher for pundits to forecast who.
Buy the rumor, sell the news.
There are so many tight races.
I think there'll be some of that, but
is that not only are these going to be super tight, but if they're as tight as they have been in
right, it's all not financial advice, but I do keep saying things. Yes,
that it could take days, if not over a week, to get some of these things done. That's the House.
A lot to get to with that. And then let's talk about the Senate seat in California, as we're expecting that one potentially close with Adam Schiff, the Democrat there going up against Republican Steve Garvey. What do we make of this, and what is kind of the outlook on this in the Senate, and how does it the balance of power factor in all of this in California?
So ultimately,
no mortgage. That's my goal, Eric.
We don't expect California to make any seismic shifts with the
That's
balance
my
of power.
goal.
We don't consider this race to be a toss-up like we do in Pennsylvania, Michigan,
The
Wisconsin.
Chris Pax portfolio, Adam.
California is an interesting one. As you
Let's
can
refresh.
See,
it's not 25,000 anymore. It now is
played for the Padres and mostly the 70s and the 80s.
27,000.
Against Adam Schiff. Adam Schiff
Look at
led
that.
the charge on the impeachment process during Trump's first impeachment.
Just today
As soon as
alone, we're
polls
up over
closed, we were making
20%,
an early call in this race.
$4,000.
Any statewide race in California would be expected
Sweet.
to fall blue, but no results.
And look at Dogecoin now up to
As of right now, and it looks
58% of
like
the overall
the clock
portfolio.
just
That's why we
hit
went Doge,
8
guys.
on the West Coast.
That's why we went Doge.
Closing, we should start to see some color, Andy Mack, in some of these states here shortly.
Yeah, and the colors will start lighting up any minute now, as you mentioned, just the 8 o'clock hour there, as we're continuing.
Okay, they're going to call more states now.
We're moving east
and I'll mention, it just happened right now.
California.
Just as we were speaking. So Washington.
And
there
Washington.
we go. So we're seeing some of these.
They go
Senate
Kamala.
races.
Yep.
Washington, as soon as the polls close. And this is just how reliably blue these states are. I'm going to just guess 0. Yes, there's zeros on these. There's probably zeros on California as well. That's because the AP has such confidence in these states. As soon as results start coming in, they're going to be so overwhelmingly blue that they feel
Thank you,
comfortable
Doge
calling
Dominance.
these races as soon as the results start coming
I love
through.
your
So,
name.
Adam Schiff, going to be the senator in California for 6 years, and it appears there.
Super chat.
as,
Levante.
as well.
Thank
We're
you.
going to see
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so no numbers there as well, but still, Maria Cantwell.
I don't know what to say about buying more Doge
46%
right now.
tenure in the state of Washington, Andy.
Because I just don't see it dipping. I mean, what we just had right there, half an hour ago, that dipped down to 20 cents. That was the dip. Now it's just up over 21 and it's going to keep going higher.
West to east, as I do want to put up just this, one of the most recent calls there in Idaho being called for the president, Donald Trump, as well. So I do want to put up just this.
I know. Who's buying XRP?
For Donald Trump in
Hey,
Idaho.
Trump takes Idaho. Woohoo! Cheers to potato farmers in Idaho.
So we're hearing different ones about Nebraska. You know about the split one there with that, but also in Maine, we're talking about.
Yeah, they just called California for Harris, though.
As well. So let's continue to follow the latest here, as you can see just the excitement within this watch party there in West Palm Beach.
Yes, it is Wooden.
Watch party as they maybe see some of these.
But there's something weird going on with the viewer count.
There, as instead on the other side in the watch party at Howard University, it is Kamala
My
Harris.
personal DCA price of Doge is just under 7 cents for all the Doge that I bought, including the stuff I bought this summer at 17, 13, and 11.
Blue very, very quickly. The blue for Washington, we just see it go blue for Oregon. Let's bring in Austin one more time here as we're getting this about this. What do we make of this decision? And
If Doge gets up to 35 cents, I will be starting to take profits whenever that happens.
The AP feels confident enough to call these Western states in favor of Harris. California has the most electoral votes
Thank you,
in
Salman.
the country. We're talking about 54 votes coming from California alone.
Are you in Idaho, Murdoch?
12 electoral votes.
Awesome.
Oregon not being called yet. It's likely blue. Let's go in and let's see what we're working with here. It looks like Harris is up by just over 21%. That's with 44% of the votes counted. It looks like the AP not feeling quite as confident as they are in Washington and California about Oregon, but nonetheless.
Hi, Hanford and Hanford's girl
in Oregon
from West Palm.
So what does
Cheers.
that say for
Enjoying the election results and the Doge price.
California's huge swath of votes has been added. That jumps Harris up to 179. Trump at 214. That means Trump is 56 votes away
Wow.
from the presidency. Harris looks like she is roughly 91 votes away from the presidency. While we're at it, Andy, let's look at the battlegrounds again. Let's just do a swing through all the states that
I think so, a perculum.
race. Wisconsin. Now we're at 60% of the votes tabulated. Trump appearing to have just over a 2% lead in Wisconsin. Neighboring Michigan. Michigan was leaning blue not too long ago. Now it looks like it's leaning red, and Trump is up by over 4%. That's with 28% of the votes counted. So that is we just saw it update a little bit. It looks like Trump might have gained a little bit of ground slightly there. 28, just over 1/4 of the votes counted in Michigan, Pennsylvania, 19 electoral votes at stake. This one was a tight one for quite some time. And now it looks like as more and more votes are tabulated, we're nearing 3/4 of the votes being tabulated. 70%.
Good evening, Neil.
In Pennsylvania have been tallied. And right now,
almost
President
3
Trump
million.
has just over
Volume
a
0.
3% lead over the vice president. That's a major state right there. And that's a lead that Trump has.
Yeah,
with
KB, I don't know what's
30%.
happening with the concurrent viewers on this live stream. It's all over the place.
Tar Heel state. Again, AP has not called any of these battleground states yet, but 87% of the vote has been tabulated in North Carolina. Trump has just under a 3% lead over the vice president.
You got some at 20 cents.
Georgia, where
that's good, Eddie.
90%.
We're going to dip again. Now we got another little dip going.
3-point lead above the vice president. Let's head out west.
$1 would be sweet, volume.
As far as the Associated Press is telling us so far.
$1 would be sweet.
We haven't heard from yet, but Arizona
Jose,
still at exactly the point.
That's a nice bag.
Exactly 50% of the vote tallied right now. Trump with a 0.2 of a point lead.
Looking risky, falling. Chico, that's short-term thinking. Look what's going on while these states are being called.
All right, awesome. We're going to be checking back in with you in just a little bit, but I do want to give you that
Blue Horse.
of some of what we're looking at.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your coffee this morning. I'm still drinking beer. It's still nighttime here. But cheers. Thank you.
On the West Coast, this one in California being called for Kamala Harris in terms of this.
Yeah, we know.
54 big electoral votes for her, the largest state in terms of that. Also in Washington as well, 12 electoral votes going to Kamala Harris. And then also in Oregon as well, going for Kamala Harris. And I also want to talk now about California, as we're learning that
I voted for Donald Trump.
Senate, a key race with Dianne Feinstein's seat being open, the late Dianne Feinstein, as this one going for.
I'm in Boston, Massachusetts, Neil.
Dodger, the former Padre, Adam Schiff moving Chambers from the House to the Senate as he takes over that seat. So big news in terms of the Senate as the Democrats, they keep that seat blue. We'll talk more about the balance of power and everything to do with it. But let's continue on. Let's slide away for a quick 2-minute break. We'll get you more live pictures, different speeches. We're expecting to hear from Adam Schiff, likely Steve Gary, within the hour, just based on the fact that this was called so quickly after polls closed there in that state. We'll have much more here on Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
Yes, Bull Run. I think both of those numbers are in play. 25-cent Doge, 75K Bitcoin. Yes. Bitcoin did touch 75,000 right there at the top on Binance. It touched 75,000 and then there was a huge dump back down. So big selling as soon as it touched 75. So 75 is going to be a very key resistance line for Bitcoin to get over there. So we will watch that. If you want Doge from me, you join the channel and I will be giving away Doge to all channel members. No, there's a Ms. Kriss packs in my life. See, there's a Ms. Kriss packs. Brooklyn in the house. Hey, Matt. Boston Cream Pie. Yeah, John Deaton already conceded, Joshua. Warren will be my senator again for 6 more years in her anti-crypto army. Oh. Dan from Down Under. Welcome.
All right, welcome back in year two, live now from Fox on election night, just past 11 o'clock.
Red Senate agreed.
We continue to follow the latest in terms of the balance of power and the race.
Is Wisconsin called?
Talk now about the Senate race in Ohio. No call as of yet, but Bernie Moreno leading in a big way over the 3-term incumbent Democrat Sherrod Brown, some 300,000 votes, just under 300,000 votes, a lead for Bernie Moreno. We do see him speaking to the crowd of supporters.
Let me check Axios here.
Let's take you out to this right here on Live Now from Fox.
Leadership. With President Trump and J.D. Vance in the White House, we are going to advance an agenda.
Here's Axios, what Axios has right now.
That says
So we've got 214 to 179. And they have, Wisconsin is still not called yet for Axios. Wisconsin is still not called. So I don't know who called it. If you want some Doge, join the channel. And I will give you Doge. What percent is in net worth? I don't know net worth wise, but I know crypto wise. It used to be, well, I can just check it right here. Hold on. 35%. 35% of my crypto is Doge. Because I have a portfolio similar to this one on my own personal, where Doge is 58% here. But my own personal, it's 35%. They're doing Senate stuff there. Yes, how do we join? Yeah, subscribing is good. I always like subscriptions, yes. But to join, you go to my main YouTube page here. My main YouTube page. And then right underneath my picture is this thing called Our Members. And you go over to the right and you hit the join button. And that's how you join the channel. And if you join, you get your name in green in the chat. You get a check mark next to your name. Your check mark changes colors the longer you are a member. You get to use these fun, cool custom emojis. And you will be getting some of this stash of 75,000 Dogecoin that I'm going to be giving away. That's what you get for becoming a member of the Kriss Pax channel. So subscription is just a sub, which is great. I appreciate that. But joining the channel, you do what I just said. And that gets you the Dogecoin. Who let the Doge out? Hi, Tina. Welcome to the channel. We're having some fun now. You're on vacation, Bullrun? I'm working still. I'm still working. I got to work tomorrow. Jose from Sevilla. I've been to Sevilla. I was on an architecture thing. Is that where the Alhambra is? Yes, that's where I was. Visited the Alhambra. I remember that. That was a while ago. But yes, Jose. Hold, keep holding. I've got 60 some odd members now, Jack. 60 some odd. Elon. So Elon has been tweeting game, set, match was at 10:30. See whether he's tweeted anything else recently. I'll bet he has. Let me just refresh his page here because we were looking at it. I mean, he can't help himself, right? 39 minutes ago, X is the signal, and then 42 minutes game, set, match. So he's not on X right now live. Thank you about everything. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's probably with Trump right now. See what else is going on X. Tom Crown says everyone who has ever bought Bitcoin is now in profit. Congrats. It's Tom. Who's ready to get rich when Trump wins? Polymarket has Trump winning Pennsylvania. Wow. Lil X and Elon Musk with Tucker Carlson. Look at that. Look at that. Elon's even wearing a tie. That's cute. Lil X. Wow. Betting markets are all Trump. Wow. So yeah, and Trump may even win the popular vote too. It's looking like a red wave, guys. Are you bullish? Yeah, CNN, it's hurting tonight. They're freaking out over there. As soon as they call Battleground, we're going to see Doge spike up higher. 30 cents, maybe. Maybe. That Portofino's looking pretty good, isn't it, Dan? It's looking pretty good. Not for a while, though. House first, car later. People will sell Doge after the election, yes, but Doge will still go higher. We got a ways to go. Another new member, Merfolk, welcome. Thank you. No, you have, Zeus, you've got to do it on a PC. You can't do it on your phone. You have to do a PC or a Mac to join. I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow you to join off the app. It's stupid. They should have a better app. They should have a better app. The election's going on right now, Madison. They're still counting votes. Carrie Lake did not win the Arizona Senate seat. Carrie Lake did not win. Merfolk, you were able to join via phone? Did you have an iPhone or an Android? Android, okay. So it works with an Android phone. It doesn't work with an iPhone. I guess that's the way it is. No, there's no giveaway tonight. No. I said I would be giving all members of the channel Dogecoin at the top of the bull market. And we're not there yet. In my opinion, we're not there yet. The Department of Government Efficiency, Doge. Who would have thought? I know, right? Yeah, you're right, Michael. Now Trump really needs to win, or Doge will just drop. But it's looking very good right now.
A very confident, optimistic person there speaking at that rally there in Arizona. I do want to put up just the number of votes, the sizable margin he leads over Kerry Lake at this point. Some 7-point lead right now. So no call as of tonight. He admitted that such. But
that's the hardest thing to do, Mo. The hardest thing to do is to sell and take your profit.
This one in North Carolina going in favor of Trump as Trump takes.
You have to work too. Don't think you're going to sleep at all. I know. I feel the same.
8%, just over 100,000 votes as Trump, the AP calling this almost 90% of the votes counted, tallied at this.
It's on my YouTube page, Christy.
State not called at this point, but in favor of the former president in a significant way, 51% to 48.3%.
They go back and forth, Chad. So now we're back to the presidential.
Eric Perry saying the breaking Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead with a number of votes outstanding. That a quote from the Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, during a late night briefing.
This is going to do it. Georgia.
Let's continue on. Let's bring in my colleague right now, Austin Westfall, to discuss what this means moving forward, because this is a big development in terms of the race for this White House. Austin, North Carolina going for the former President Donald Trump, and Raffensperger saying an insurmountable lead for Trump in Georgia. How pivotal is this moment for Trump?
Raffensperger saying that
I know, Jay, 4 years, right?
The AP has not officially called the race yet, so we can't officially call it ourselves here. A live look at the Trump watch party where we've been watching. There's been a lot of smiling faces. We have been keeping an eye on both of these watch parties.
I know, Way. Render. I'm glad I sold when I did. I got out of Render.
Officially been called. That puts Donald Trump away from the presidency. Harris still
Dubert, 230. That's what it says. 230.
North Carolina, solidly red at this point. We've been saying all night, Trump's easiest path to victory is North Carolina, which he has now. Georgia, which
another new member,
90%
Destroyer,
of the votes in.
Another new member,
He has almost
Magpie Kenny, welcome.
North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania. So if he gets these 3 states and every other state falls the way we expect it to, that means that former President Trump will become president again. The only time that's ever happened before was Grover Cleveland.
Lawrence, welcome.
President of the United States. So North Carolina getting called.
Cotty.
I'm watching Pennsylvania closely now. I'm watching Georgia
welcome.
closely now. Again, 9/10 of all the votes have been counted in Georgia.
Gonna have fun.
Got almost 3 points up. Pennsylvania, just over 3/4 of the vote now tallied. Trump has, and right now we're looking at just about a
3.5 point lead
out of PA as well. So Trump has leads in 2 absolutely crucial states.
You've joined.
I'm not even mentioning
Welcome.
the fact that he has leads right now in Wisconsin.
I know, Broviolo.
66% of the votes in right now. Trump
Only
has
getting
about a 3-point
started.
advantage there. Michigan, fewer of those votes counted. About a third of them are in so far. But Donald Trump right now,
I do
with
too,
a
Tina.
sizable lead over
Red.
That one
It
looking
is a
like
red
it's
wave
just
that's
over a
happening
6-point
tonight.
Advantage. We go over to Arizona. It's very possible we don't hear any more results in from them for the rest
Welcome,
of the night.
Ross.
Stuck at 50%. Nonetheless, that's at a dead tie.
Smash the like,
right now.
everybody.
It's very
Thanks,
possible,
Crypto
Andy, the way
Genie.
this is playing out, though, we might not need to worry about Arizona. We're going to keep an eye specifically right now on Georgia and PA, now that North Carolina's been called.
That's a very good breakdown of all of the come.
Look at that red.
North Carolina, Georgia, insurmountable leads in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan might be too close to call at this point, just based on the margin there. All right, Austin, we're going to check back in with you in just a little bit, but let's give you some live now looks inside of some of these watch parties there in West Palm Beach, Florida.
So what do you guys think now, huh? Yes, Doge passed XRP. Let's do a refresh here. Doge number 7 in coin market cap over XRP, the so-called stable coin. That's what I call it. Meanwhile, Sheep still number 12. Sui has moved up to 16. Look at that. Sui just passed Polkadot. Look at that. Sui just passed Polkadot. I told you guys 9 months ago, Sui was going to be a top 10 crypto. And look, it's up to number 16 now. At that time, it was like number 60. Sui just passed Polkadot. That's huge. Let's look at the top gainers over 24 hours. Goat is number 1. And then Doge, Uniswap, Dog with Hat, Bonk, Sui. And over the past week, it's Doge. 7-day winner, it's Dogecoin. Bitcoin going to make another run for 75K. Bitcoin's not stopping either. I know, Toss, right? That was a good buy, wasn't it? Bull run as well on the Sui bandwagon. They're on a break. They're on a break. All right, little jet. It's about time. Well, I've been waiting. Yeah, you can't do it with an iPhone, Gerson. I guess Android works or a PC or a Mac, just not iPhone. That iPhone app just doesn't have the join button, which is a crime. Gio, I missed what you were asking. Sorry. I know. Wow. Right, Alina? Red wave. Oh, what'll happen at 35 cents? Well, 35 cents is where I take my first slice of profit from my long-held Dogecoin. I have not taken any profit on any of my Dogecoin in 4 years. It is going to be a big event when Kriss takes his first profit in Dogecoin.
On the table in different states. Let's bring in right now my colleague, Christina Evans. Christina, thank you so much for joining us. Break it all down for me. What are we seeing in some of these votes and some of these props around the country?
Absolutely, Andy Max. So again, right now in the Live Now Social Center, I want to show you what things are looking like from my vantage point. We're keeping up with some of those storylines that you may not see on the regular news. This is some stuff that we're seeing on social media. And when it comes to social media, you have to...
No, that's a good idea, Turk. Instead of just using the YouTube app, just go through Safari, right? To youtube.com. I'm taking a small bit of profit at 35 cents. I'm not selling all my Dogecoin. I'm selling the Dogecoin that I bought at 2 cents 4 years ago at 35 cents. And that's going to be my first profit. When Lambo. No, it's when Ferrari. You can't buy a Lambo with Dogecoin. But you can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin.
Abortion has been a huge measure that they have been following. I want to show you another one that we have. Here is a post on X from Fox 5 New York. New York voters also passed Proposition 1.
Christy, you found it. Welcome.
Amendment is designed to protect abortion rights and other civil liberties that will now be ensured.
I know, Dylan. I mean, people want to like play games and sell now and hope it dips down and buy in at a lower price. And I just like, don't play that game. You can do that in the stock market, but in crypto, it's just, you're going to end up chasing. Sometimes you might hit it right, but
this measure did win the necessary 55% of the vote to pass, and it is already a regional.
it's looking like it with Trump ahead, but tomorrow it just keeps going up.
In their state. So again, on social media, we've been seeing reactions to this storyline as folks are finding out if their state will.
Yeah, it kind of just happened that way, Alina, because in May of 2021, there was that all-time high and Dogecoin was getting shorted down. We all thought that we would overcome the shorts. There'd be more buying of Doge. Elon would still be supporting it. And instead, Elon dropped accepting Bitcoin for payments for cars, which dumped the Bitcoin price. This was in mid to late May 2021. At the same time, China was confiscating mining rigs from miners in the country, and the whole crypto market tanked. And then it was like, well, I'm not going to sell back at like 20 or 16 cents when it was just at 73. Well, I've been holding ever since. So that's the story there. But yeah, it's been patience, yes. Here comes the hard part. That's right, the profit taking. But here we go. Gonna buy a Lambo with your Pepe profit? I know, but it's a green Lambo. I got it. But I can buy a yellow Ferrari with my Dogecoin. You can't buy a Lambo with your Pepe. Diamond hands, Jason. What percentage of your coins am I selling? It's 500,000, whatever that is in percentage wise. Whatever that is percentage wise. I thought it was somewhere between 15 and 20%, right? Divided by. Yeah, it's about 17.5%. That's my percentage. That'll be my first slice. Exactly to the moon. Patience is key.
Around the country for any potential issues. The only things we've seen are the kinds of things that we expect. We had a polling place open late in Maricopa County, Arizona, because the person was supposed to unlock the door, forgot the key in the morning.
A lot of those Chinese mining rigs were actually getting sent to the United States. The United States were buying them off the Chinese government for cheap.
Unusual events, the bomb threats that the FBI has identified as coming from foreign.
You're welcome, Kadi. We're having fun.
That disrupted voting in.
What's up with Sheeb? Sheeb's doing okay.
Similar threats made via social
It almost
media,
touched 20, which would be great for Sheeb to get up there.
Interrupt voting.
Looking good.
Into the counting,
Look at Bitcoin.
Smoothly, probably the most
We'll watch Bitcoin for a minute.
in Milwaukee, where they
Pushing
had
75K again.
counting. It was clearly a mistake, but in my opinion, they handled it exactly right. They discovered the mistake and they.
Gabrielle, thank
They talked to
you.
the Republicans, they talked to the Democrats, and they decided to start over so that everybody knew the process worked from beginning to end.
Let's talk about Pennsylvania. So right now,
Elon's tweeting again.
map, we're focusing on two states that haven't been called on the East
Hold
Coast
on just a
right now.
second.
We're looking at
Gonna look at Pennsylvania.
specifically Georgia, which has, I should say, Kriss, 91% of the votes tabulated right now. Trump with just under a 3% lead in that state. Still 9% of the votes to be tallied. But really what I'm curious to ask you about is Pennsylvania. We still got 23% of the votes to be counted in Pennsylvania, and Donald Trump's lead appears to be increasing. How are votes tabulated in Pennsylvania? What's the rules? What's the procedures? And how quickly could they get their process done this morning?
It is going to take them a while. So the key thing to know about Pennsylvania is they are one of the few states that are not allowed to do anything with mail ballots until this morning, until Election Day. So they get those mail ballots. They can't check the voter signature. They can't check that information to make sure it's a valid ballot. They can't
Listen to that in the background while we check on Elon.
All of that checking to make sure that the ballot is valid is the longest part. It's the part we want people to be careful about. And so that's why it's going to take a while. They're going to be much better than 2020. There are fewer ballots, and they have made changes. But election officials, Democrats and Republicans all across the state,
Trump and Elon,
asked the legislature to allow them to start, like almost every other state does, a day or several days before election day.
He just reposted a couple things.
That didn't happen. The legislature didn't make that change. So they're going to be counting all the way through the night, through tomorrow, possibly into Thursday. Different folks are estimating when they'll be done at different times. But
Bitcoin is just about to blast through 75K with a big green candle.
As they can, but it's going to take them a while.
All right, that is very good to know, and good protocols in place to make sure that all these votes are counted. I do want to go back to what you mentioned about what was happening in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, those 30,000 votes that needed to be counted once more just due to
Merfolk from Poland.
City commissioners.
5:35 in the morning. If you wanted to sleep, you could.
Just about the transparency, because we did see Senator Ron Johnson come down to that facility.
You should be able to see it on the website, Mo.
That people are aware of what's going on. That human error can happen, but they can remedy it very quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
right here under my picture, it says our members.
We're talking about thousands of people, tens of thousands.
Our members, and then you go over and you click the join button over here.
Mistakes are going to happen. When they found that mistake and being totally transparent about it, look, you can't undo a mistake, but mistakes happen in life. We all know that. So that transparency to stop, go back to the beginning, check all the machines, seal everything up, and then start over again so that there aren't any questions about those ballots. Best thing to do.
So, Kriss, I got to ask you, misinformation has become a staple somewhat as we've been tracking this election and how the votes are tabulated. What do you want people to know about misinformation? And what do you want people to know about some of the common misconceptions people have about how these votes are tallied?
So the first thing.
All right. What else going on, guys? A lot going on. Yes, Bull Run, you did. You called 75K. And here Bitcoin is just about to blast through it. What about New Mexico, DM? I didn't see that. Did they go Harris? That's how I feel in Massachusetts. Massachusetts went Harris. Yeah, I'll sell at $1, but I'll already have sold some at a lower price first. I'm not waiting for $1. I'll be taking slices as Dogecoin's price goes up. I don't want to miss out on taking profits just in case there's some like world war or some other event that all of a sudden turns the markets down. So do I buy Bitcoin? Some people believe it's never a bad time to buy Bitcoin. I'll take my first slice at 35 cents whenever that happens. That's my target. How high is Bitcoin going to go tonight? If they call Pennsylvania to Trump, which I think they're just saying Pennsylvania probably won't be called tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. Bitcoin and Doge going higher. Z-Man, welcome. Yeah, we just calculated. It's about 17% of my overall Dogecoin stash. Can Dogecoin go to $1, PK? Yes, Dogecoin can go to $1. Will it? I think we need a little more help. Pennsylvania looking red. I know bull run. They haven't called it yet, though. But it is looking. I think Elon really helped there. When Elon spent 2 weeks in Pennsylvania doing those rallies, I think that really helped. Thank you, Dylan. I've got some Bitcoin in my stash. Yep. I do have Bitcoin as well. We even have it here in our Kriss Pax DCA portfolio. Let me refresh this. It's my number 2 holding because Jasmine used to be number 2, but Jasmine fell down. But look at this Bitcoin right here. Average price, 26,000. 0.036 Bitcoin at 26,000. So this is just in our Kriss Pax, channel portfolio. Then I've got other Bitcoin in my personal portfolio. But look at this Doge here. Average price, 6.1 cents. It's now up 240%. It's like, wow, that's what we were waiting for. So yeah, this portfolio looking nice. And this is not one of those fake portfolios like George has on Cryptos R Us. He does his Wednesday night portfolio. That's not real money. This is real money. Real money in this portfolio. So convinced I was in the summer of 2023 that we were at the bottom of the bear market for altcoins that we just started DCAing through the summer. Heavily on Doge, almost half Doge we bought, but we also bought some Bitcoin and some ETH. It's got some Jasmine. Jasmine's done well. Somebody suggested XRP, so we bought a little XRP. And we look at the XRP and we're like, worst performer, XRP. Everything in the green except XRP and Litecoin. But everything else in this portfolio is green. It's like XRP, just dumb. Dumb. And people are still calling for XRP to go to like $4. It's just like, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. It's like whoever's dreaming about XRP, it's like, guys, give it up. Well, Bitcoin made a second attempt at 75K and didn't quite make it. Just settling down a little bit. But it's still a long night, though. It's still got a long ways to go. Is 20.7 the new support for Doge? So I've got the line at 20 cents, but yeah, 20.7 is still too close to the current price for it to be support yet. So we will see about that. Everybody, applause for Lil Jet. Everybody, cheers. Cheers for Lil Jet. After months and months and months, Lil Jet has now joined the channel as a member. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. That's awesome. And we have Daniel, also a new YouTube member. Thank you for joining the channel. I'm a rookie. That's a start, right? You can become an MVP. Yes, you can. You can become an MVP. Fox just called North Carolina.
230 right now in favor of the former President Donald Trump, 205. It's going to be a very, very close one in terms of this. So we're following that very, very closely. I do want to give you another race call, a call that we've really already seen the speaker for this, the senator out of Texas, Ted Cruz, the AP finally calling this one. It is a sizable margin right now at this point, 54% to 44%, some 5.25 million votes for Ted Cruz in that state. We've already seen him speak to supporters there on the ground in that state. So I just wanted to give you an update on what we're seeing in terms of that state in Texas. But we're following all the latest here on this on Live Down from Box. Let's continue. Let's bring in my colleague Austin Westfall, because we did see Ted Cruz being called, but Virginia going for Harris. And we're expecting to hear from Dave McCormick potentially in a little bit. We do have a live picture of that. Give me a breakdown of what we're seeing in terms of the Electoral College. What are we looking at right now, Austin?
So let's start off, before we get to the Electoral College, let's start off with the Senate map, because Texas...
They're going to talk Senate stuff for a minute. Yes, little Jet, you finally did it. Thank you. Yeah, Virginia goes to Harris. That was expected. That was expected. So the Dogecoin I will be giving out at the top of the bull market. Probably sometime early 2025, we'll just decide together as a group, okay, it's time. And then I'll send all the Dogecoin out. Okay? But that's going to come. We're not close enough yet.
One more. They only need one more. The Republicans need one more seat to win in order to get to...
Hold your Doge. This will rocket again. That's what I'm saying.
Republicans do have 50, so yes.
Don't sell your Doge. Not yet. Not financial advice. Bull Run can give it. I can't. I know St. Clair, but they called it for Harris. Even with 25%. They called it.
Secured that victory. Let's put this up one more time just to give you a sense of what's going on. Ted Cruz taking it over him. Now the concessions.
Come on, Trump. Get to 270. Again, my estimate was 287. That's my estimate. 287. Convincing win. Dino or Dino, you sell your Doge when you're ready to sell your Doge. If you want to take some profit, there's nothing wrong with that. Personally, I'm not selling my Doge at this point. I think Doge is still going higher. All you got to do, Woodster, is just keep showing up. I give out every live stream. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then I do videos just about every other day, including some of those days as well. So, and the videos are only like 10 minutes long. And I do those just about every day. And then I go live. I do these live streams where we can chit chat back and forth. And we have fun. That is an awesome comment. I can taste the tears on CNN. They can't believe it. And MSNBC is probably freaking out at the thought of another Donald Trump presidential term. Freaking out. I know, Jay, we just looked at it. Doge XRP. To the red wave, Bull Run. Again, thank you. Your generosity is awesome. We're having a lot of fun, aren't we? Especially tonight. Keep it going. Yes, I'm going to keep going because the night is not over yet. We still have the Battleground states to call. I feel sorry for someone who wants to rewatch this live stream. It's a long one. It's a long one. But yeah, it's not over yet. That's for sure. It's not over yet. This is the guy that lost to Ted Cruz. I think he thought he was going to win. He didn't. Tina, I just realized I've never actually talked about crypto with anyone else. Crypto is, it's just not a huge thing people talk about. And most people that you talk about, they think you're weird and you're wasting your money and you're throwing it away. Just like, what are you doing with crypto? That's how most of the world still thinks about crypto, which is why I say we're still so early. Joey bought more Doge. More Doge. Georgia, we'll get there, Z-Man. They want to be sure before they call it. Hey, Joey, thank you. First time Doge buyer. Thanks for the super chat. Doge is a lot of fun. It's not like any other cryptocurrency. Got a great family, great community. I mean, Elon Musk is the benefactor. Dogs and memes. I mean, you can't go wrong. Does Doge go down? Yes. Dogecoin trades very volatile. You've got to be ready for big ups and big downs. That's what Doge does. I've learned a lot of patience with Dogecoin. The more you hold, the longer you hold it, the more patient you become with it. Let's get to 25 cents. Yes, Robson. Am I going to sleep soon? No, not soon. Not even midnight yet. If he wins Georgia and Pennsylvania, it's game over. And he's leading in both of those states. KB, still with us. Awesome. Long night, isn't it? Could Kamala still win? I suppose if the votes that haven't yet been counted in Georgia and Pennsylvania are in urban areas that vote Democrat, maybe Kamala could still win. Yeah, we do things a little different here, Marty Popeye. Try and keep it real. The only thing I talk about shilling are the things that I use, right? Like Coinbase, Robinhood, Ledger. So I have my Ledger here. So I have affiliate links with them and CryptoTab browser. And that's it. I've got a merch store. Got fun things. Like if you guys are looking forward to Christmas and you want to get some Doge Christmas gifts, like this fun Radiant Doge mug that I have. But I have a link in the description below to my merch store with a lot of fun Dogecoin things, and Christmas is coming, so you might want to check that out. But that's about it. In fact, most times I don't even talk about it because I just forget. I just get so wrapped up in what's going on that I just forget about all that stuff. Right? It's just like, Bull Run bought some merch. But yeah, it's coming. Christmas is coming. And if you want to share, I got a couple Bitcoin things on there too, but it's mostly Doge. Mostly Doge. Congrats, Doge family. Fun night tonight. It's a fun night tonight, that's for sure. Shiba is never going to make 10 cents, Destroyer. Shiba is never even going to make a penny. There's quadrillions of SHIB tokens. Not going to make it. Nail biting, 30 cents? Maybe. A few days ago, I asked someone at work if they had crypto because he really seemed like someone who would. His reply was that he doesn't gamble. Right. So, Tina, yeah, that's the perception. That's the perception out there. Slowly, some people come around, they try it out, they get into it, and then they understand. But you can't convince people. They have to figure it out themselves. That's just the way crypto works. It's hard to orange pill. That's what they call like getting people into like Bitcoin. It's hard to orange pill people if they're not ready. They're not ready to open their mind to what cryptocurrency is about. So, haven't yawned yet, but now that you've put it in my mind, someone on News BTC called me a renowned crypto analyst, and I was like, okay. I've had a few quotes in the news. They've taken some of my YouTube stuff and some of my X posts and printed it in some of their stories. So, all right, see what's going on.
The ballots will continue to be tabulated across the country. I do want to put up just some of these live now looks. One at Howard University, the site of this Kamala Harris watch party. You can see two very different vibes there in Washington, D.C., but also in West Palm Beach, Florida, the site of former President Donald Trump's watch party.
Stonk or not? Thanks for the super sticker. Appreciate it, man.
For the White House, we're hearing race calls minute by minute. We're taking you as soon as the AP, the Associated Press, does call.
Am I going to call out sick? No, I'm going to slog through.
As soon as they happen. We do want to talk about the balance of power, though, right now in terms of the most critical states.
Thanks for the super chat. Why haven't they called it?
That is Pennsylvania. I want to put up this one. Dave McCormick holding a
process.
over Bob Casey.
They'll get there.
Democrat at this point right now, just under 2 points in favor of Dave McCormick, the Republican right now. Let's bring in Austin Westfall to give us a breakdown, the latest on this.
Another Elon tweet there, Nate.
In terms of the upper Congress, upper state of Congress being the Senate. What do you make? What are we learning?
We're learning a lot. And as you just showed on your screen, Andy, we're talking
sure
about
it was a lot of pressure,
McCormick being up,
but pales by comparison with President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupt and imprisoned for eternity. Oh, so Elon must have been on Tucker. Yeah. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. And then Elon saying exactly to Bill Ackman, who said, if the election outcome is as I expected, it should cause the large minority of the country who supported Kamala Harris, predicted her victory, to begin to question their sources of truth. Half the country has believed that X is filled with mis and disinformation, and they could only therefore rely on the New York Times, MSNBC, CNN, and other mainstream media for their news, and they did. I know, it's like propaganda. When you watch CNN and MSNBC and you get your news just from there, it's propaganda. Completely one-sided. Not that Fox isn't completely one-sided the other way, but at least on X, on this X platform, you have the ability to follow the people from both sides and you get the whole story. However you want to see it, it's here. That's the beauty of what Elon did buying Twitter. All right, gang.
We've been discussing how this thing.
Oh, they're looking at Senate and House races again.
Likely that the Republicans might.
Yes, Elon's favorite coin is Dogecoin. That's all he talks about. He doesn't talk about any other cryptos.
We're just seeing Amy Klobuchar at the microphone. There's, of course, she did take that, the incumbent Democrat there. We did see her just a little bit here live now from Fox. As you can see, she might be stepping away from the podium. So we're going to take you out to that in just a second. But Austin, let's get
You were slightly offended. Yeah. Again, you just can't make people believe. They got to figure it out themselves.
In that Senate seat, retaining that seat.
Thank you, Z-Man.
Let's bring in Rich Rubino right now.
Yeah, grouchy all day. It's going to be a long day.
Austin was breaking it down very great about the balance.
Got some quick advice for a crypto novice, fairly new to the channel, finally decided to dive into crypto a month ago. Well, Lawrence,
right now, and Republicans seems to be having an advantage. A state like Pennsylvania.
the longer you own it and the longer you read about it, the more you learn about it and understand it. We're still so early in this whole crypto thing. We're still so early.
Now it looks like there's a possibility they may lose that seat. Ohio, that was a state that
Changes your life.
Sherrod Brown had to run ahead of the national ticket. He had to run ahead of Vice President Harris.
Hey Jay, I'm an architect.
In the party.
Architect
hug president on issues like President Trump, that
is a great profession, very rewarding in terms of being able to create and design buildings and all of that. It just doesn't pay well. It's not a great paying profession. So that's how I ended up like swing trading stocks, and then I ended up in crypto. Was just to get me that next step up in terms of my financial position. And along the way, learning about crypto has then opened the door to me to like how much the banks screw you. And I don't want to rely on banks, which is what my big goal is to own real estate without having a mortgage, because I don't want to pay the bank for me to live in my house. So that's my big goal. And we want to get a nice house, have it paid off, cash, no mortgage. And then slowly, like if Elon actually says X payments will be so good that you don't need to have a bank account, I'm going to use X. X is an everything app. I'm going to do that. So that's my path right now, is that. Let's go Dogecoin. Yeah, we're hitting that support level right now at 20 cents on Doge. We're fighting it right now. Fighting it right now. I know, isn't that true, Tina? Isn't it true? Once you realize that all that crap that they spew out on those channels is really just that, and you start digging in and seeing what the real news is, and how that is misinformation, actually, unbelievable. Solana and Doge. I know Solana's been doing great tonight, too. You're married to Doge? So if you say you're never selling your Doge, so a couple things. Dogecoin as a cryptocurrency, are you planning on using it? So you can use it to buy things, and that is going to just grow more and more over time. Doge being what Elon calls the people's currency. Because that's really what's great for Dogecoin. And Elon even said that Dogecoin is better for transactions than Bitcoin. And we all know it's true here in the Doge world, but Elon figured it out too, that Like Bitcoin's the store of value, but if you actually want to do transactions with a cryptocurrency, Doge is the best one. Mark Cuban said the same thing. It's Doge, hands down. So that's the other beauty of Dogecoin. Not only is it this fun kind of meme coin, but it's great for buying things. You just waiting for more and more adoption for businesses to be able to accept. And then you're basically like, okay, now you're starting to figure out the difference between banks and cryptocurrency, and you're going down that road. And that's the road I went down. Yeah, I watched Rogan and Musk yesterday. I mean, Elon was he was more serious during that interview, 2.5-hour interview, than any other interview I've seen him in. Yeah, he told some jokes every now and then, but he was mostly serious. And he was serious particularly about this election. And that's what most of it was about. I think Elon called Rogan and said, I want to be on your show on Monday. I'm going to come see you and talk. Because at the very end, Elon said something like, thanks for having me, to Joe. And I think Elon said to Joe, I need to do this. But yes, it was very good. We'll go to a Red Sox game, Crypto Genie? Sure. Just send me an email. chriscrypto@gmail.com. It's on my YouTube. You can go to wherever it is. I can't get there because it's the about thing, but it's my channel, so I can't go to that channel. But my email's there. Come on, let's get back to presidency. They're just talking Senate still. Trump, baby. It's going to be tomorrow sometime before the race is called. My poor computer. Hold on. Just got to get back. Yeah, so it's just a pullback for Doge, Alexander. It's typical. We see a pullback after a big run. So that's very typical. I might need a paramedic. Dogecoin starts going crazy. It's like, Trump needs 270. I am still predicting 287. 287. Yeah, I know, Tina. It's hard to look back and see what the prices were before, years ago. It's like, why didn't I know about Bitcoin back then? Why didn't I know about, but things happen, right? Your life goes a certain way, and then finally the door opens and you're exposed to it. So enjoy what you can. Your mother is an architect. Oh, that's awesome, Bull Run. That's awesome. Tired of being a paramedic, just want to live, travel, trade Doge. Yeah. Executor, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, what's going on with Dot and Polygon? Well, Polkadot, I never saw that as being a viable blockchain. I never saw that, and I'm surprised it's still in the top 20, actually. But Polygon had so much going for it, and then they tried to reimagine themselves, and I think they messed themselves up. So, they were with Matic, and that never made sense. And they said, okay, we're going to migrate from Matic to Paul. And when they did that, they lost a lot. All right, we got some more states to call.
U.S. Senate there in Hawaii going for Mazie Hirano. So that is in terms of the Senate in Hawaii. Just wanted to bring you that. And we're also following right now in Nebraska. Deb Fisher taking officially the check mark over Dan Osborne, 51.5%. 48.5%. So Deb Fisher, the Republican there. And Austin, I'm going to bring you into the conversation right now because this was a big one, not a surprising one, but a big one. Can you talk about the meaning behind this?
This was a surprisingly competitive race. The independent in this race did put up a fight. Nonetheless, we are seeing that this seat is going to stay red. What that means is that we now have 51 Republicans confirmed to have control of the Senate. 51 means no matter what, it doesn't matter who wins the presidency, it doesn't matter who's vice president, it doesn't matter who is the tiebreaker in the Senate, the Republicans are going to control the upper chamber. There is still a question as to how much control they'll have, how many more seats can they pick up. There's still some battlegrounds. Montana, that's going to be a steep challenge for John Tester in Montana. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I'll just cycle through these really quick here before we bring in Rich Rubino.
So they're just going to talk Senate stuff. Here comes the sell-off. A little pullback, but we still have Pennsylvania, Georgia, the presidency to call. It's not going to dump. I don't think so. Chico's still wishing Kamala wins for some reason. All right, Chico. Dun, 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 dun. Fox is projecting 303. I'm still 287. We'll see. We will see. 5 hours. Have I been on for 5 hours? Wow. Fun night tonight. I do predictions all the time, Maliha. I under-predicted November already. That's for sure. Ah, Tina, now you know. Yes. They do, don't they? They do. First adventure with crypto. Bought 2,000 Doge a few days ago. U.S. elections seemed like a promising factor. Now I regret not buying more. Well, you can't think in terms of woulda, coulda, shouldas, right? You just think about, okay, what am I going to do now, right? What can I do now? Because you can't change the past. And so do you look for a dip and you buy some more, or are you happy with what you have and you let it ride? I mean, that's where you are now. It will spring back like a rubber band. It can. We're waiting for that next call, Georgia or Pennsylvania. Yeah, I underestimated November, VC. I underestimated. Elon is doing fantastic work. Yeah, I know what you meant, Wei. Yep. Well, you decide when you want to buy back in. A little chasing going on. Thank you, Alina. Hawaii went Harris. Short toss, powering through. Yep, but totally worth it. Totally worth it. What is the most exciting thing to an architect and what is the most boring thing? The most exciting thing is walking through the actual building that you designed or helped design. The actual built thing. That is absolutely the most exciting thing. There's nothing better. Yeah, the designing is fun. You get the pinups and the critiques, and that's all fun. But the best thing is actually walking through a building built. The most boring are studies. When you're just doing, especially if you're working on government projects, you have to do all these economic analyses and just boring, like in the environmental studies and things like that. That's the most boring. So there you go. My mother, way too smart, but you're smarter. Yep. What is Elon planning for Doge? Right now, it's just kind of this whole government efficiency thing and him just having fun with the word Doge. Will that actually turn into something Dogecoin related? I don't know. X payments, Tesla, just more adoption across the board with Dogecoin. I mean, just the word is just going to get out there more and more. So yeah. Bitcoin miners will be on the move tomorrow. Yeah.
And defend democracy and our freedoms.
21 cents. We'll see. 23, 24 cents. I think Doge will eventually get to $1. Will it be this cycle? Hard to say. I mean, once the FOMO kicks in and things are going up, like, saying, well, what's Doge hitting in 2025? It could go to $1. It all depends on what actually happens with it, which we don't know right now. So it is all just a guess. Doge ETF. We were talking about that a few weeks ago. I made a video on that Doge ETF and what that could look like. And to me, it's like, after you do Bitcoin and ETH, it's like, what makes sense? And it's just like, not Solana, not XRP, but Dogecoin, a proof of work cryptocurrency that's a top 10 coin. Sure, Doge. Yeah, the ETH ETF didn't do well, Mike, because there was that futures. There was that ETH futures grayscale thing that got converted, and then they just started selling off. So that wasn't great. Doge would be starting fresh. I've thought we've been in a recession for most of 2024 already. It's just that the Biden administration was fudging all the numbers. So it didn't look that bad. But we all knew, based on the price of things in the grocery store, layoffs that were happening, that we were already in a recession. Matt says they called Georgia. Yeah, I still have the loop ring bull run. Sui.
And I so wish you could be here with us tonight.
Yeah, I still have the loop ring. Waiting for the eventual run up. Wow, Kya, look at that. 0.0046. Less than half a penny. 2 million Doge. That's nice. Yeah, not quite yet on Georgia. Georgia's going to take a while.
The greatest of all time, the most incredible speaker in our history for her friendship.
Yeah, we're hitting this 20-cent support right here. Doge still holding that 20 cents. Bitcoin still holding 74K right there. Very similar. Just holding.
To my wonderful staff, I thank you. You are all dedicated public servants who've committed countless hours, nights, weekends to this effort, and this victory is also yours. To my wonderful, wonderful constituents in the 30th Congressional District who've supported
Bull Run.
for 25 years, I cannot thank you enough for your confidence in the honor.
Yeah, well, C has my email address, so we can correspond that way.
Whether you voted for me or not, I am committed to being a champion for every Californian in every corner of this wonderful state.
What do you think is a fair price prediction if Dogecoin can pass resistance? If it can get up over 22 cents, it's like clear sail up to 30. It's clear sailing up to 30. Does it actually get there? We'll see. Yes, Bull Run. That's who I mean. I was trying to be coy there about just saying C. But yes. Yeah. Zeus says. Yeah. I know that goat crypto. See, I don't follow them when they're small and then they just show up all of a sudden. It's like, wow, that goat really went. Oh. Night, Dozers. Good night. A lot of people dropping off. That's okay. All right, we're going to call some more.
210 right now.
See where we are.
20 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:20 a.m. Eastern time. So we're following the latest here on all of this on Live Now from Fox. We're going to get out to more of this in terms of the race for the White House, a live look there in West Palm Beach, Florida. As you can see, some of the excitement, some of the vibes on this hand. The microphone still set up in the very front of this. I don't know how soon we could see any speakers, but also at Howard University on that campus, the alma mater of Vice President Kamala Harris. We'll continue to follow the latest with this race for the White House. I'm Andy Mack. We're back after this.
The election, well, the votes are all cast. Now they're just counting votes still, and some states take longer than others. So it's going to continue for a while they continue to count. Like I said at the beginning of this, almost 5.5 hours ago, we're not going to know tonight who the president is. They're not going to call it tonight. It's going to be tomorrow. So we continue to wait. How many electoral votes for Georgia? Georgia is 16 electoral votes. And it's leaning red right now. So here's the map while that is waiting. Oops. So Georgia has 16. Pennsylvania has 19. Michigan 15. Wisconsin 10. There's already 230 for Trump. 246, 256, 264, 274, 284, 289. So he wouldn't even need Arizona. Minnesota is still up in the air, but it's looking like Harris is going to pull out Minnesota maybe.
All right, welcome back into Live Now from Fox. Just past midnight on the East Coast, and we're learning now from the Harris campaign. Of course, potentially some uncertainty or turbulence within that Harris campaign, despite what we're seeing on the campus there at Howard University at this watch party. As we're continuing to follow the race for the White House, let's bring in right now to the conversation to learn more about what we're hearing, what we're reporting, what Fox is reporting. Christina Evans. Christina, thank you so much for joining us. Break it all down. What are we hearing, and maybe are there some nervous feelings inside that Harris camp?
Yeah, Andy, I think you'd be right when you say the nervous feelings maybe are going out throughout the Harris camp. Again, I want to show you again inside of our social studio here at Live Now. We've been keeping a close eye on all of those storylines that are popping up online, and this is one of them. This memo going out to several Harris campaign members as well. What you're looking at right now is a tweet from Nandita Bose. She's a reporter with Reuters, but this is a screenshot of an email that was sent out. Harris's campaign chair, Jen O'Malley Dillon,
Thank you,
sent
Ton.
this message out.
Dogecoin billionaire trailer $2.
This was a message that was sent to all campaign staff, and it was also meant for some who are outside of the campaign, who are hopefuls for the Democratic Party, trying to give a sense of hope. She does say in this email that as we've known all along, this is a razor thin race. So right now, the Democratic Party and the Harris campaign is planning on waiting out the blue wall of states. We know this is Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Those are the states that they're calling to be Harris's path to victory. But right now, none of those states have been called as of yet. The only battleground state that's been called is, of course, North Carolina. But those blue wall states, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, have not been called. And this is what the Harris campaign is now holding out for. Again, making this memo known on social media, as well as sending it out directly to those campaign people who are working for Vice President Kamala Harris, saying at the end of it, Jen O'Malley Dillon saying, get some sleep. We're looking forward to tomorrow, because they don't anticipate these results until the early morning hours. So, Andy, that's what we're seeing right now on social media as it pertains to Kamala Harris's campaign.
Yeah, if the results continue to go the way they do, I don't know how much sleep those people within the campaign will be able to get. Christina, thank you, though, for that great reporting, as always.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you so much. Let's continue on discussing the latest in that turbulence within potentially that camp as well. I do want to put up this tweet from Jackie Heinrich talking about this here on Live Now from Fox, talking about resources close to Harris are expressing concern over Harris's path to victory. It may be too narrow to overcome. One source at the Harris Friends and Family Party says, quote, her path is so narrow that she is not doing what she needs to do in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. The exit polls I saw hours ago are all accurate. They need to suddenly outperform those. Don't believe that will happen. Asked about this, a second source close to Harris told me, quote,
my largest concurrent viewers was 2,112.
His numbers are higher than expected in counties where he should be losing by larger margins in Pennsylvania and Michigan. A third source close to the campaign said, I think we're losing this.
Yeah, Tim, really.
Harris may be coming to Howard University soon, but not for another hour. So that's reporting there from Fox's Jackie Heinrich about what we're learning with this race for the White House. Not a lot of call. North Carolina was called for Trump, but Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin yet to be called at this point as well. All right, let's continue on here on Live Now from Fox. Let's bring in my colleague, Austin Westfall, also political analyst, Rich Rubino, to continue this feeling of what we're hearing from inside of the camps. Rich, I want to ask you, how concerning is it, and how real are these feelings of uncertainty within that camp?
I think it's a lot of uncertainty. It's probably a lot of pessimism within the Harris camp. I think that some of these places specifically, they thought that they were going to do a lot better.
All right. I'm not going to sleep until Donald Trump becomes American president. Me either. Do I have a small crypto that I think will increase in value, like Doge? I'm just thinking shorter term, because again, my goal is different than yours. I'm thinking short-term gains in order to sell in 2025. So I'm not seeking out the next Doge. I will continue to hold some Doge. I will continue to hold Bitcoin. I will continue to hold Sui. Everything else I'm selling. And I'm not looking for the next Doge. But that's just, my goal is different.
Understanding.
Yes, and they're very similar, although Pennsylvania is not a Midwest state. It's more of a northeastern state. Michigan, Wisconsin, of course, are both Midwestern states. But there are a lot of those with what's a very important constituency, and those are white, blue-collar voters. Many of them are traditionally Democrats. Many of them were Reagan Democrats. But they came back to the Democratic Party, voted for Clinton twice, voted for Barack Obama twice, and then they moved over to Donald Trump.
Doge.
And I think part of that is trade agreements like NAFTA, for example, disproportionately had an effect on some of these counties and some of these parts of these states.
It is a red wave. Red wave all the way.
They blamed it on trade agreements. Those trade agreements had essentially bipartisan support. NAFTA, for example, had Bill Clinton signing it with Bob Dole, Newt Gingrich, Bob Michael in the House and Senate, respectively, getting it through.
Pepe and Bonk have both had huge runs last year, and this year they've done okay.
Republicans didn't really
but
go very well. It didn't bode well in these parts of the country. Now that you have Donald Trump, and that Donald Trump has gone to the left, essentially.
I think Bonk is kind of being used on Solana. I mean, it was last year, so there was some tie in there, but otherwise they're just memes. Or Doge has more to it. That's my thought.
In 2016, he also took very similar positions on issues like trade. And the other thing is that the Republicans do not have the tradition.
You want to go to sleep, but you don't want to get liquidated. So do you have you've got a leveraged trade open? I don't know how to help you when you're trading with leverage. So
and I think that is certainly helping them in both.
Be careful.
In trying to unlock that will really
a green wave on the crypto charts. I know. Snoopy needs a MAGA Trump hat. Exactly, Executor. Same thing. My goal has been for the past few years, all leading up to the time between now and the next 6 to 9 months. And then, I mean, I'll still do this, right? And I'll still hold Doge. It's just, I'm going to sell a chunk of it for profit and all my other cryptos just about. You can get Doge for 20.4 cents right now. Imagine Elon comes out on stage and talks about Doge. I'm glad I don't have an early morning meeting tomorrow. I'm glad I don't. I'm like,
Then people went to the polls and Tom Bradley ended up losing. And one of the arguments why he lost the race was the so-called Bradley effect.
come on, let's hear it. Georgia, Pennsylvania, come on.
That they were going to vote for him, and then when they actually got to the polls, they could not vote for an African American. There are other factors as well. For example, Jerry Brown was running for Senate, and his campaign tended to flounder to the end, toward the end, and that had a disproportionate effect on Bradley. What I'm saying here is essentially that there might be voters.
Yeah, this is this Dogecoin billionaire. It looks like it's a short. I don't know anything about it. Charlie Walker's life is turned upside down after risking everything on Dogecoin. Now faced with over $1 billion and a mob of Russian headhunters, Charlie must find a way to defeat the bullies, save his family, and get the girl. The Dogecoin billionaire. I've never heard of this before. Never heard of this before. The Dogecoin billionaire.
It's interesting. Georgia right now has 93% of the votes counted right now. Trump has about.
All right, they're updating Georgia now.
Over Harris, you've been following races so closely for so long, and you don't work for the Associated Press. That's who's calling these races for us. But when you look at these figures, what do you say about Harris's chances in the Peach State?
It looks very dim. I mean, we don't know, obviously, until we get 100% of turnout. It's obviously very close, but perhaps she did not maximize the votes she could get in places like Fulton County. It's interesting because her strategy, she actually spent 2 days on the campaign trail just riding through South Georgia, Southwest Georgia, rural parts of Georgia, some of whom were traditionally Republican areas, to try to minimize the damage that they could have in those areas. It looks like it really was for naught. It didn't really have necessarily the effect that they thought it would. They also employed Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton went to many parts of southern Georgia, to traditionally, culturally conservative, the types of people similar to those that Bill Clinton won over in 1992.
I know John, right?
Won the state. He went out and tried to get those. It looks like
Dogecoin millionaire.
What Barack Obama did, despite what Bill Clinton did, despite what Harris did, and despite what Tim Walz did, they seem to be treading water right now. And if they lose Georgia, they certainly would need to take just about all three of those states. But Georgia's a very interesting state. Certainly, it has some very Democratic areas right around Atlanta. You have to maximize your turnout, as well as some of the African American areas toward the southeast.
I'm waiting for Pennsylvania and Georgia too.
But it's going to be very interesting to see what the final results are going to be in the peach state.
Yeah, I do want to ask you about that because we're hearing different reports about.
That's what you called Bull Run.
Maybe the delayed.
Haven't seen the 25-cent Doge yet.
Up there in that county. Talk about maybe some of the areas around Atlanta, because Gwinnett County around Atlanta, how strong are they for Kamala Harris? How important are some of those kind of areas?
Rockets incoming, Stunkernaut says. I agree.
These be, even if they are delayed.
It's a very interesting state.
No, John
Right
Show.
around Atlanta,
4-cent
you have
Doge.
areas like, for example, if you keep driving, you run into places like Marietta and Sandy Springs, which was actually, we used to be very Republican. Newt Gingrich was actually represented that area for that
No,
area.
Gabriel, they've said
Those
Trump
very
is
conservative
leading.
congressional
No one has
districts,
called Georgia
but
for
they're-
Trump
When I
yet.
say conservative, they're more or less fiscally conservative, but they're kind of socially moderate. And Donald Trump
Oh, I
is
see.
kind of inhospitable.
You're willing that
ideology,
25-cent
so
Doge into
consequently, a lot of them
existence.
They now have a Democratic congresswoman, for example. So it's become more and more Democrat. I think that this is what we're seeing around the country. This is part of the Trump effect, right? Trump does very well in rural areas of the country. He maximizes his vote, but he tends to.
NBC just called Georgia. Well, if NBC called it, because NBC is left-leaning.
We're able to rack up big margins. They feel kind of alien to Donald Trump's kind of new populist type of an ideology. And those are the areas right around, the areas right around very much educated class, places like Marietta, where there's really not much of a Southern accent. Those are the types of places that I think Vice President Harris really
Georgia.
capitalized on.
I got to ask you about Michigan, specifically about Wayne County. We see behind me here, 55% of the votes have been tallied in Wayne County. Right now, Harris.
Elon posted the sync
pick.
picky.
If we're going back to the Biden election 4
Wow.
years ago, Biden won that county with 68% of the vote. Why is this particular county important, Rich? I'm sure you know this. This is one of the largest areas of in the country.
In the Oval Office,
How
Elon.
their vote factors into this election. The Israel-Hamas war has been a major talking point in those campaigns.
Yes, very interesting. We saw Donald Trump the last weekend in the campaign actually going to Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan has the largest share of Muslim
That's hilarious.
voters per capita. But I think that there has really been a lot of
Dogecoin to the moon.
have been inflamed. Last time around, Joe Biden won 86% of the Muslim vote. This time around, there was a poll taken by the Center for Islamic American Relations.
Come on,
that
let's
showed
get to
Jill
it.
Stein, the Green Party candidate in that community. Remember, we're just talking about Muslim Americans, was actually winning a plurality of the vote. It's not that they necessarily liked Jill Stein per se. It's more that
Sipping
they were
on some
trying to
White
send a
Russian.
message to Vice President Harris that they wanted there to be an arms
CNN
embargo.
called
They
Georgia.
Blame Joe Biden and Vice President Harris for continuing to send arms to Israel that are used in Gaza. So this really has been a lot of disaffected voters,
Diablo set up
Muslim voters. Some of them
in the White House.
Some of them will be going to Jill Stein,
Oh.
and some of them are going to certainly stay with Vice President Harris. But Donald Trump has went in there. He racked up some endorsements. Some mayors in that county certainly have endorsed his campaign. But it's really been a problem for the Democrats. It's similar to what Hubert Humphrey had in 1968 in the Vietnam War. He just could not bring out a lot of those anti-Vietnam War protesters to the Democratic side. This time around, Vice President Harris has had the same, very similar problem, trying to tell them that she's a little bit different from Joe Biden, and that she too, and that she would favor some sort of a ceasefire. But certainly
30 cents is
you
our
can see
target.
in the numbers if she's not doing
Doge
as well
wins. Are we
as
going to
Joe
see a
Biden
big pump?
Pre-Israel gods of war.
All right, very good. Rich Rubino, thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue on covering all of the latest, but we do want to take a little bit of a break because we're monitoring all of these shots. But thank you again. All right, let's give you some looks at what we're following here on Live Now from Fox of all of these states, of some of these hotly contested battleground states. In Georgia, I want to put up this post here as Donald Trump there at a lead almost over 2 points at this moment. 16 very critical electoral votes. In Pennsylvania, it is even tighter there, 19 electoral votes. Trump, though, in the lead at this point. So we're following the latest with that, as well as a key Senate seat in Pennsylvania up for grabs right now. Dave McCormick does lead that by just 1 percentage point. We could be hearing from Dave McCormick here in a matter of moments. You can see the crowd somewhat get riled up at this stage there in Pennsylvania. So we'll take you out to this as soon as it happens here on Live Now from Fox. We're also seeing movement right now in West Palm Beach, Florida, at the watch party for former President Donald Trump. We see someone on the stage. We don't know if they're setting up the microphone, getting everything. The stage is set. Camera phones are out at this point, but we're following the latest here well past midnight now, 40 minutes past the midnight here on Live Now from Fox for this. All right, let's slide away. Continue here. Let me put up this before we go to break.
Merfolk, just continue to watch.
From Jackie Heinrich, new reporting here.
Just continue to
tell Jackie Heinrich.
Tune in.
Campaign say Harris will not address the crowd at Howard tonight. Cedric Richmond will come out and give remarks. Harris is expected to speak tomorrow, and you can imagine the crowd there at Howard University disappointed by this. You can see maybe some of them learning this news, hearing some about this, and potentially leaving for the night to see Harris tomorrow. The enthusiasm going off as is past midnight there. So plenty of people still waiting here on this election night. Let's slide away for a quick 2-minute break. We'll get out to more top headlines after this.
Yeah, so it's looking like even if Harris is saying she's not going to address the crowd tonight, meaning that she's not going to concede until tomorrow. I mean, it looks like everything is pointing to ballots still being counted, and it's going to be tomorrow. So I'm going to call it a night. I thank you all for joining and having fun on this election night. And again, it will be live again on Wednesday at 4:00 p.m. East Coast time. Join in on the next live stream. Kriss Pax, Dogecoin. I'm going to call it a night. I know, guys. But yeah, Executor, thanks for tuning in as well. But officially, this isn't going to be called in the next hour or so. So, but I am expecting. I mean, we hit 20-cent support. It's turning back up, and I'm expecting Doge to be higher tomorrow. So this was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for joining in on this epic night for the United States of America and crypto as well. All-time high for Bitcoin tonight. Doge is going to do its thing. So I hope everybody is well, and we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.
You